painful, you know what I mean? Anyways, what's going on? What's on that nightstand? What's on what nightstand? Am I playing a guitar? I'm not, no. What do you mean, what's on my nightstand? There's nothing. It's a Vulpix and a Millennium Falcon and a picture and some plants and my cameras. That's the only thing on my nightstand I didn't talk about. I thought so the first time I saw it too. Wait, the first time you saw what? What about my night? There's like literally nothing on my nightstand that suggests anything other than like what it is. Also, this isn't even my nightstand. The far one? This?
I'm making the cake!
Oh, this? Okay, this is, okay, my vanity? This is, that looks like a dildo. It looks like this is,
What's up? Business Nether? Big ambitions? What are we talking about, Vintage? And Enshrouded is an awesome game. Hi David, hi Digsby, hi Carrie, hi everybody else, how's it going? We'll start shouting out our friends. Guys, go check out Carrie. Carrie is awesome. She's also responsible for getting me the link to a really good artist. So, and we're gonna, that artist has made us emotes for tomorrow's emote and merchandise update, release, something about being professional and things. Anyway, 75 stream streak for Carrie. Thank you for coming all the time, Carrie. You're awesome. There is a kitty. There he is. His name is Tachyon. He's whining about something. I let him stay in the living room, and he came and whined his way back into the room, and now he's whining again to go out. You are so cute, though. Look how fucking cute you are. Come here. Come here. No? Okay, come here. Come here. Who's a baby? Aha. Aha. What's up, buddy? I love you. I love you, 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 I love you. Who's a sweetheart? Look how sweet you are. You want to stay with me or you want to go outside? Out? Okay. There you go. Hi, Lux. Lux is on the floor. You still need to delete those broken furniture pieces on the server. There's broken furniture pieces? What are we talking about, Brat? 7 stream streak. Thank you for coming. What broken furniture pieces? I don't know what's going on with this Steam page on Discord. It's a game where you build up your New York business empire. Sounds fun. Let's do it. In the burned down house. Oh. Okay. I have too many things going on in my life, Brat, including not being awake enough to function as a normal human being. Also, Nether almost had a complete and total meltdown today. Hi, Aya. Last team streaming Phasmo. Go follow Aya for the ghosties and the RimWorld and the other things, and go play her video games. Prevents you from picking up or sledging half-burnt furniture. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm down to do that. The thing is, Nether is trying to avoid going crazy enough to go to the psych ward, which is why today's title has mental health in it, because I legitimately was like the closest I've been to being like, fuck it, I'm gonna go check into the psych ward today. Like, forever. So, yay. But grippy socks, yeah, trust me, they're not as fun as they sound. Okay, I had like a lot of things that I was talking about doing this stream, and I don't remember any of them because brain. I've been to the psych ward. I haven't checked myself in, but I've been checked into the psych ward before. It was a whole thing. Well, we're fine. Everything is fine. What? Okay. Okay. I was gonna do something, but I got distracted by like real life stuff. You know, like paying bills and making the bills cost less money and stuff. Why can't I do this correctly? I'm trying to get a thing to work. There we go. The problem with those socks is it doesn't have a separate top and bottom, and they should not be reversible like that. I agree. I agree. They don't make sense like that. So we are in... I've got the B42 map up here. We're over here. Here. Good stuff. No? Yes? Yes. Is there anything close by to where we are that might be useful? I mean, I'm sure there is, but... Man, we're real close to Guns Unlimited. At the bouncy park. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure what to do with this playthrough. Because, like, we don't have proper weapons, but I'd like to also secure some animals. But I don't know where the animals are going to spawn around here. Be over here? No, I don't think I'm ready to go to Guns Unlimited either. I don't think I'm ready to actually do anything, so let's just keep doing nothing. Good times. Either just jumping. What time is it? What's going on? We're in pain from exercise, I think. Probably. I think we're more or less just foraging for trash. I don't know. I don't remember what we're doing. So, we don't have anything. Is the problem. We don't have anything. Yes, the next day. Like, it causes muscle strain, which muscle strain causes pain. How are these crops doing? The water level is fine. They're fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. Good, because I don't have energy for squats. Nether is really, really broken. Thanks, Carrie. I don't know that that's actually even possible right now, but okay. We'll try. I don't see how this is gonna work. Okay. Okay, that was a thing that happened. I know. It's all Vintage's fault. Okay. Okay. We're here. Oh, meat suit maintenance. Yes. Yes, you did. I'm very tired, guys. It hurts to be nether today. Can we carve anything? We already have a fleshing tool. Okay, we could carve large handles and then carve the medium handles from the large handles. What's this? What's this? There's madness everywhere. Steak, trowel. Wait, we can make we can do this? Yeah, let's do that. Pained nether. Nether had a hard day. Nether needs to sleep, but we're streaming instead. Smash a cow skull. Seems like a good time. Nether might as well have had an anxiety attack today at work. It was not good. But I talked myself out of it. Somehow drinking a cup of coffee and pondering the futility of existence got me to stop having a panic attack. There's something wrong with my brain. How's everybody else doing? Nice. Cow feet does help things. I guess so. I guess it gave enough, I was gonna say Novocaine, but that's the wrong word. You know the things. Dopamine! Not Novocaine, dopamine. Serotonin? I mean, I have an SSRI for that, but... Sure. Okay, so... Bone pieces. Wait, carve bone war hatchet? I mean, it's carving, right? Let's just carve everything we can carve. We have to do a lot of carving. Thing is, we want to get napping up to like, I forget if it's 4 or 6. Living wants to get a wheelchair so they can have more energy, and my mom said, and I spent about 2 hours explaining to them how this doesn't make sense. That entire sentence doesn't make sense to me. None of that makes sense. Make it make sense! Right, that whole part where I can fast forward. Okay. So we're grinding our way through carving 6. And we are barely into napping 3. Makes sense. No one voluntarily gets a wheelchair. Except someone who wants a makeshift Steadicam. They make pretty good Steadicam mounts. Like if you need to shoot a scene, whoever named these scientific things should be hanged by the column. Yes. Yes. Alright, what if we sharpen the bone pieces? Alright, we're at 113 point... Wait, 1132.8? Alright, so 1132.8, sharpen a bone piece gets us to 1140.8. So 8 points per bone piece does not sound too bad. I have mods. Neat UI is not officially sanctioned by the Rat Race team. Rat Race has officially sanctioned mods. You can't use just any mod on Rat Race. You have to use specific mods. Yeah. I think there is one that shows the experience for things, but I don't remember why I don't have it installed or what it is called, but yes. Also, we learned about making shivs yesterday, so we need, well, I mean, the value of making shivs yesterday. Carve bone war hatchet head. Yes. Does this count as carving? 1164. Okay, that does. Counts as 24 points of carving. Value of prison stick. Prison stick? What are you talking about? Oh, we could make a bone fishing hook. Yes. Pokey pokey. I have no idea what you're talking about. What prison stick? What are we talking about? Oh, and then we could carve bone spoons out of the sharp bone pieces and then carve the bone spoons into bone forks? Is that how we're leveling things? You learned the value of making shivs. Oh! They up your maintenance skill. And you can make them out of, like, practically anything. Like, including broken glass that you find around the place. So that's a thing. You know, we have a bone sewing needle, but I feel like since we have the pieces, we should just carve an extra one. Interesting. Right, Vintage? Vintage, when are you going to play more Zomboid? Okay, so I'm going to chuck the extra bone needle in here. All this can go on the floor. Enshrouded bores me again. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Enshrouded is a good game though. Twine and a wooden rod. Okay, so if we make twine, rod, carve a wooden rod, requires a plank. Oh god. So let's carve some planks. Okay, like, I don't know, a couple of them? 2 of them? Sure. Okay. And now we need twine. Bone fishing hook. No, not bone fishing hook. Fishing rod. There we go. We can make a fishing rod. And we'll make a backup fishing rod, because that's the way... Why make one of things when you can make 2 of thing? Okay, so now we have 2 fishing rods. And a bunch of other random bullshit. Okay, fishing rod. I mean, we don't really have a place to go fishing at the moment. So cool. Bone war hatchet head. Did I make a war hatchet? Dear God, what can I make with a pig's tusk? Pig tusk earrings, necklace, all requires a hand drill. All right, we can nap a drill. I remember that now, but we can't nap the drill until level 3 or 4. So we're just kind of at the whim of whenever we get the napping stuff. What the fuck was I just talking? It's going to be one of those streams, guys. Literally have no ability to friggin' function. Napping sounds amazing. Leather strips. That's what we're missing for the bone war hatchet. Was the leather strips. Which we could get by theoretically killing some zombies that are wearing leather. Huh. Tolerate some zombies. Yeah, honestly, that's not the worst idea. We are carving things at a good rate. Not out of the long stick. Carve a blunt bone knife. We have a bone awl. Should we just start carving forks and spoons? Like, if I carve a bone spoon... Still can't believe we found a file. My cat is screaming. Alright, we carve a bone spoon. We go over and we can carve a bone fork out of the bone spoon. Let me let the kitty in. Also, there's a kitty. Papa. Papa, papa, papa. Yes, sir. Look who I found. Look who I found. What's up, sweetie? Are you ready to have more emotes of yourself? The emotes are coming tomorrow. The emotes are coming tomorrow. He's such a boy. Okay. I mean, we could carve a large handle and then carve medium handles out of the large handles, and then carve small handles out of the medium handles? I mean... Okay, hang on a second. Carve a large handle. Can we carve that out of a plank? I don't know. Can we carve the plank out of... Carve the plank out of a large branch. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try a few things here. Now, can we carve a large handle out of a plank? We can. We carve a large handle out of a plank. And then we carve a medium handle. Okay, hang on a second. Carve a medium handle out of a large handle. Then carve a small handle out of a medium handle. Then we carve a spoon out of a small handle. Then we carve a fork out of a spoon. Now, how much experience did that get us? I have no idea because I wasn't counting, but I feel like that's a thing. Okay. You got this carving thing handled. I did a lot of carving in my last playthrough. You go there, you go there, you go there. I mean, wait, can we make a shiv out of the forks? I don't think I know how to make a shiv. I think you actually have to learn how to make a shiv, and I don't know how to do that. So, forks go in the dumpster. Actually, that fork can go in the fireplace. Oh my god, I just got the carving thing handled, and I'm dumb. Okay, we need food, and we're still foraging for food. I'm gonna open more caffeine, and when this caffeine runs out, we're just gonna have a sleep stream. Are those even allowed anymore? Can you have streams while you sleep, or is that violation of TOS? Oh, cheers. Okay, it's late at night. So foraging feels dumb. Can't show yourself sleeping, I think. Okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, we found some good random garbage here, huh? I do kind of want to go yell at the zombies, because it wouldn't be the worst thing to get some more supplies from the zombies. You people get a little freaky deaky. I'm not gonna freak out, man. I don't remember what we were foraging last time. Wait. Where did that go? Aha, what do we got? Hold on. I've never actually picked up a frog. Wait a second. We can eat frogs? I'm not licking toads. Hang on a second here. Hang on. I think I've been doing this all wrong. Frogs are totally good. Butcher small animal. And now we have 10 calories of frog meat. Frog legs are a delicacy. We're eating like kings, guys. Chinese buffet. One frog leg? Not two? Alright, we eat good tonight. I didn't even think to cook the frogs. Plus we level our butchering doing that. You know, I feel like I keep learning new mechanics, and every time I do, I'm like, wow, I'm stupid. Did not impress you much? I mean, we've kind of got this feeding ourselves thing sorted. I guess the only thing left to do is lots of exercise. Got this. Do I? You guys have an awful lot of faith in me. Yeah, so I was like literally at work today having an anxiety attack on the level of like, do I really have to like leave work early and check myself into the psych ward? And I'm not even trying to be funny. Like I legit like had that thought today of like, I might literally be at that point. I think I might have to like go to the hospital. My brain is that bad right now. And somehow I talked myself through it. And one of the things was, it's like, Nether, there's a good chance you're self-sabotaging, because tomorrow is new merch and new emote day. And like, you're just stressed out about life, about a lot of things, but you're gonna screw up the good thing in your life if you can't get your shit together. So here I am, not in the psych ward. That's a good thing, right? I think. Night terrors. Boy, would I like a flashlight. Oh goody, he's got a wee bit of PTSD. Me or the guy? Both. Both is good, right? Okay. Let's just pet rabbits. That's like the best part of our existence in this game, is petting rabbits. Whoever's having night terrors? Right. Tachyon? Don't push my buttons, buddy. Hey, literally don't push buttons. Literally and figuratively, I will eat you if you push the buttons. Tachyon. Okay, so we petted the rabbits. Our animal care is doing great. Not really, but... What do you want? Up? Hi. You're very handsome. I really mean that. But your existence is infuriating. Up? Good morning, Captain. Say good morning, Tachyon. Be a good boy. Can you tell he's my son? Don't we look alike? The emote artist captured the markings on the kitties. Daddy's got to double check to make sure the markings on the emotes match the faces of the kitties. What happened? I see your markings. I might have named the emotes backwards. But you're the one that has brown in your fur. Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? You like butt pats, right? The cat rules the world. Go. So anyway, I came out blasting. I don't know what's going on. So, what's going on, everybody? I told my doctor I broke my arm in 2 places. He said, then stop going to those places. Yes. Okay, it is too dark for that. I feel like we have things we're supposed to do. Can we punch a tree at all? No. Let her run away. Just couldn't hold it anymore. What up, Killer? How you doing? Guys, Killer is Killer's on his 2-year affiliate anniversary today. I'm not sure if he's still streaming, but he is he's doing the long stream thing for the anniversary. So you should go support him if you're if you like nice people. If you hate cats or love nice people, I don't know what I'm talking about. People who hate cats don't follow Killer. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Honestly, if we died right now, it'd be like, cool, stream's over. Good night, everybody. One year, 2 months, 21 days, 3 hours, 11 minutes ago on 20th of December, 2024. Thank you for always being here, Vintage. I completely forgot that I had that command. That thing works, huh? I'm gonna try not to die. I'd be bored. No! Boredom is a fate worse than death. Look, twigs! Perfect. Oh my god, more twigs! Look, an acorn! God. Think we can eat acorns, though. We can. We have 6 of them. Fine. We can manage unhappiness with petting rabbits. And mushrooms are good too. I mean, ooh, that's awesome. We need that. I mean, it doesn't get you more calories, it just makes you less unhappy about it. And we'll pet rabbits to be happy. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. I mean, if we had local water, we could take all these bugs and go fishing. Oregano. Sorry, I'm always going to pronounce it like that. I know you guys hate me for it, but I'm always going to pronounce it like that because of The Simpsons. Broken branch, not so much. Backgammon board. Pff, get in my backpack. Fuck, man. I've never seen a backgammon board before in my life. You'd think someone around here ought to have a pond. There's a pond across the street, but I think there's zombies that way, so... I really, really want carving leveled up so we could get baseball bats, or napping leveled up so that we can make whatever it is that we need to make with napping. Basically, like, I want any skill high enough that we could make a weapon that's useful. Instead of walking around with a goddamn branch in our pocket. Is that a branch in your pocket, or are you happy to see the zombie apocalypse? Blue on the minimap? Yeah, up here across the road, past where we kited the zombies to. What up, Dre? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Things? I'm deliriously tired and somehow managed to talk myself out of a complete panic attack and go to the psych ward today. So good? Question mark? How are you? Parsley's good. Radishes. You look absolutely radishing. More twigs! Up, up, and away! I forget how much of this place we've explored, so let's just keep on keeping on. Are you tomatoes? Excellent. Naps? No. We already discussed that those are against terms of service. Hurricane lamp? Holy forking shirt balls, guys. Biggest lateral rotator of the neck. Why do I feel like this is a dad joke, Gluteus Maximus? Alright, we're severely overweighted. Let's go, drop off our cool stuff. We got cool stuff. Well, who needs sleep when you have coffee beverages? Caffeine things that have caffeine in them. Caffeine, caffeine, caffeine! More oregano. You didn't get it. No, I didn't. I'm reading it back. I see the words. I know they're supposed to be funny because Vintage used the words Gluteus Maximus. But I honestly... Hair leg. Meh. I have no idea how they add up to funny. How do those sentences add up to funny, Vintage? I'm gonna need you to do the math for me. Oh, I don't actually have a lighter, so equipping this doesn't matter. Is a chair leg a weapon? I mean, probably the same way a tree branch is a weapon, but you know. Maybe it's better than a tree branch? Maybe? Maybe? Alright, so we have a backgammon board. We're upset now. Bad. We're also in pain from carrying too much stuff. That should go away soon-ish. Hops. Hop to it. It's just keep eating acorns. It's fine. It's 8 in the morning and we're already sad. Sounds like real life. Poisonous mushrooms. Exactly what we're looking for. I feel like past Nether had a route he was doing where he's like, let's search over here, then search over here, but I don't remember what that route is. I hope you guys like foraging, because that's what we're going to be doing for the next like 25 streams. What up, Community Patrol? I'm alive. I'm awake. Those are states of being that define how I am. How are you? The most unusual thing we can find is, if you cut someone's lower back, are you then a lumberjack? Oh my god. Boo! Just chilling? Nice. Let me turn down this thing. Hi, Lux! I get distracted by my cat very easily. I love those furry little bastards. What up, Azzer? How you doing? How's your Ani playthrough going? Have you built a dirty brick yet? RimWorld? Nice. What do you got going in RimWorld? Is it modded? Another in chat and no deaths. Yay. Yay, LT. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What's the good word? Oh, hell yeah on the modding? Hell yeah, man. You guys are way more awake than I am, I swear to God. I have to scour the RimWorld workshop and see what kind of modded playthrough I want to do. Back home and back on non-awful internet so I get full resolution Zomboid. Hell yeah. It's December 26th. Come on, eyeball. Not be a jerk here. There we go. I mean, full resolution, low resolution. It's just a guy walking around foraging for stuff at the moment, but we have found a backgammon board. So, you know, there is that. We learned that we can butcher frogs and eat them. I don't know why I didn't think that was a thing. I just kept seeing the frogs and be like, oh, frogs, who cares? Oh, no, that's food. Delicious, delicious frog meat. On Hotel Wireless, the top hat was just a blur. Oh yeah, the top hat's on the floor next to me at the moment. I don't think we've ever been over here, but we can clearly see what's here, so might as well walk in a circle real quick. I mean, basil? Ooh, piece. Twigs! Look, more twigs, guys. We're rolling in dough. What up, Josh? I eat frog, but my dog doesn't like frog's bone because hard. I see. So he's got a bone to pick with frog bones? Guys, you ever listen to like a band you've listened to a million times, but you pick out a lyric you hadn't heard before? But like, since November or so, I've been listening to this band Sumo Psycho, and admittedly, like, more recently. Take a quick peek at my ship in Discord. There's a ship in Discord? Take a quick peek at that. Oh, nice, nice. You're getting there. Well done. I like it. What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I was listening. Baseball. God, we find the weirdest things. So the band I've been listening to a lot. Well, one of the bands. I listen to a lot of bands, but like I like listened to that band starting in November, and listened to them all day, every day for like a couple of months, and now I still listen to them every once in a while, but not as religiously. And I picked out a lyric the other day where she sings, "I've got a graveyard full of bones to pick with you." I'm like, oh, that's what she says there. And I'm like, that's a fucking badass line. I like that. She's awesome. Sky Sweetnam. She was a teenage pop star in Canada, and now she's at the front of like an experimental metal band called Sumo Psycho. I like that. 14 turrets. We don't need no turrets or walls. You guys ever watch Adam vs. Everything's No Walls, No Doors, No Rooms playthrough? Now that's some rimworlding. There's a flag there. Can we replace it with our flag? Can we make a flag? Can it be purple? I like purple, guys. I like purple. The color did not set in my hair properly this time. I'm very disappointed in my hair at the moment. But I cut it at a weird angle. I might have to just buzz my entire head and start the hawk over. I mean, I think I can save it. One thing I'd like to add to RimWorld, the Minecraft's computer system or storage. Not that I need all the complexity, but I don't want half of my ship having to be shelves storing crap. There are storage mods that fix that. I don't remember what any of them are called because I never actually used them. I installed some before I built shelving, and then never used them again in actuality. Ooh, another skull. Take a bull skull. More twigs. Hey, some ginseng. Ad starts in 5 minutes. 5 minutes till ad time, everybody. Deep storage mod before, but that really didn't do it. Wait, is that sapling can make spear? Yes. Yes, can make spear. I believe we also know how to fire harden a spear. So, you know, we could make spear to do a thing. We could also make a, what is it, a long stick so that we could start making drying racks or a loom. Either way, I was like, ooh, sapling, I'll pick it up. I was actually pretty excited to see that, but I was running my mouth about something or another, so. Man, we are oregano rich in this economy. Imagine traders come to town like, what do you got? Tons of fresh oregano, man. I can't even tell you how much oregano I have. All right. This forest seems to be a good place to forage. We'll go back and drop off this large branch in the oregano. Refined storage is a good start in Minecraft. I just make a storage system out of redstone. I mean, it's complicated and takes days/weeks to build, but you don't need that stuff. You just need a proper storage system. Just a little overweight. I mean, technically I'm obese, but we don't need to talk to the doctor about that. Too much oregano. Yeah, no. That's the killer right there. The silent killer is too much oregano. They changed the rules for what that means. Who's they? And what rules? I only know that because of chat. Oh. I forgot we got a baseball. What is going on? Wick! Wick's raiding in with a party of 53. I haven't seen Wick in a while. Guys, Wick is amazing. I love that man. He's fantastic and a much better Zomboid player than me. Guys, you should go follow Wick. You should do it. You should do it now because he's awesome. How you guys doing? John, Kiita, Lardine, what's up? How is everybody? Wick, I started playing Zomboid. The number of times that Wick's asked me if I've played Zomboid, and I've been like, nah, it doesn't look like a game I'd like, and now I'm like addicted to it. I feel like an asshole, but I'm playing it, and I'm doing rat race settings because I'm a masochist. Also, I have caffeine because my sanity is absolutely freaking wavering. Thank you for the follow, Sky. How are you tonight? This is the way, absolutely. We found Wick when he was doing some RimWorld, and we were doing some RimWorld because we do a lot of those things. What are you currently up to? I saw you're playing Zomboid. I think the last time I was in your stream, you were working on like a cozy RimWorld colony. You got something crazy going on, or just like something cozy? It does. It does. Literally, I was like, I saw Build 42 came out, and I was like, every human being I know is playing Zomboid right now. Every streamer I know, every friend that I have, everybody's playing Zomboid. And I looked at it, and I was like, Christ, even at full price, I've spent more money at Starbucks than Zomboid cost to buy. I was like, if I buy it and I play it for one stream, it was still worth it. Now it's like over 300 hours of gameplay later, and I'm on rat race settings. Been off streaming a few months. IRL stuff got in the way. Really hard to stream much, so I took a break. Yeah, you got to take care of real life. I might have to do a few things IRL as well. Tips that I'm finally at the point where I'm searching for a base post. You have way too many options. Are you doing rat race too, Sky? And another played Zomboid, and then everyone else played Discord. Yep. 300 hours, most value I've ever got out of a game. The most value I've ever gotten out of a game was Ark Survival Evolved, which between PC and PlayStation 4, I think I have something like 7,500 hours. I'm well over 3,000 in RimWorld and over 2,000 in Ani. So yeah, I like to milk all the entertainment I can. Holy well for water, great base choice, bro. This was a suggestion from Kenjello. Because the first stream of Rat Race, I just died over and over again doing stupid bullshit. Second stream, some of the Rat Racers came to help me out. Got a shit ton more on WoW, but it costs a lot more than Zomboid. Yeah, I hear you on that. And Wick, if you got to bounce and go take care of your body, the fur babies, anything, like don't feel obligated to stay. I mean, if you do, that'd be freaking awesome. I love you, man. You're awesome. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. I'm so delirious. I was half a mind to not stream tonight, but I was like, no, I need to play Zomboid. So, Kenjello got us, I got some time, but I do need to, of course, take care of yourself first. I will try to keep people entertained. If, Madman Delirium does the trick, plus, you know, kitty camera. We started in Echo, booked it through the woods, came up here, and we basically did like loop-de-loops and herded zombies all the way through here, and then dragged them up here, ran ahead of them, grabbed some corn over here, came back, pulled them this way, and then lost them and ran back down and came back down the road, and we've been living here. On helicopter day, we went out to the road and walked all the way up to the trapper hut cabin up here. Got a cage trap, a sleeping bag, and a couple of other things. Somehow managed to walk back through the woods without getting eaten by the like hordes of zombies that wound up in the woods, and got all the way back down here. And now we were lucky enough to get 2 male rabbits and 1 female rabbit before the trap broke. So we have rabbits that are raising. Unfortunately, the female and one of the males are kittens, so we might have upwards of like 3 or 4 months before they actually start producing. So we've been living off of foraging food. I chucked down some cabbage and some radishes. I think it's theoretically the right time to do that. Other than that, we've been foraging and training up. We started doing exercise in the evenings, but we've been working on getting our carving up and our napping so that we can try and get ourselves into some like use. I think we need napping 3 or 4 to make the drill. Once we have the drill, we can do a lot of other things and eventually get ourselves up to an axe, which I think is at level 4, to chop some trees. The carving can get us somewhere, all of the handles and whatnot, but eventually we can carve baseball bats, which might be a nice starter weapon. I'm not honestly good enough at this game to be playing on these settings, but that never stopped me before. I'm also extremely disappointed in the color of my mohawk. I didn't heat set it properly this time, so it's more pink than purple, and it's really driving me nuts. Trial by fire, best way, absolutely. Well, I'm also playing on our community server, and last night on the community server, I got my blacksmithing to swords for the first time. So now I'm walking around on the community server with a sword in each belt loop, a sword on the back, and a sword in both hands. So I'm just looking pointy like a scyther, just wandering around. God, I almost got myself killed so many times. My most played game in my Steam library is RimWorld, just shy of 1,300 hours. Then Stellaris, 1,000, Zomboid, 704, and Helldivers 2 at 682. Then there's a lot, 100 to 100. Yeah, I think a lot of us have that like 100 to 200 range. Also, guys, tomorrow, for anybody who's coming in who's here or is interested, tomorrow I'm going to be putting out 25 new emotes for the channel that I paid an artist to do, as well as putting up the new merchandise with zombie nether. Do I have that kicking about here? I think I have that on here I can share. Little spoilers for the fam. My computer doesn't have a meltdown. Whoa, what? Oh my god, I'm incapable of doing things. There's the button. The button. So, I had an artist do this avatar up for me. And I went and designed a bunch of merchandise on Printful. So, if you guys like zombies, and I know you do, that's going to be going live on the store tomorrow. This is Project Zomboid, though. RimWorld and then Steam for me. Steam. What are you steaming? Is it hams? Steamed hams? Why did I pick up this baseball? Go to bed. Go to bed, Vintage. Why do I have a baseball? So I've learned about myself in this game that the dumbest shit you can find is the stuff I want. I got really excited to go raid the lawn gnome factory. And everybody's like, oh, so you're going to go get some steel and some like factory supplies? I was like, no, I'm going to get gnomes. Duh. Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry. That's my bad. In order to show you the non-Zomboid thing, I had to turn on the monitor. I'm sorry. That is entirely on me. What do I want to do with these plants? You know what? I know they're useful, but at the moment they're not, so they're just going to go in the dumpster. Oh. Do I care about any of this stuff? No, what? Broken glass can be made into shivs. Everything else, though. Right? Can broken glass be made into shivs? That plant. You can use that as seasoning. I could use them as seasoning. I don't have a bowl. Wait, can I carve a bowl? Doesn't matter. We don't know how to make shivs yet. Eat the glass. I have dreams about that, actually. I literally have dreams where I'm chewing on glass. Oddly enough, it's like, I'm convinced it's not actually hurting me in the dreams. Also had a dream one night that I was a demon with a glass tongue. That was interesting. I traded, like... I was trying to, like, accomplish power so that I could save the dream world from the invading forces. So I traded my humanity for the power as a demon. And the caveat came with a glass tongue, so that when I tried to do things, it would shatter and cut the inside of my mouth, and I would have to swallow glass and blood. Made it very difficult to do powerful things, but I'm pretty sure I saved the day in the end. You know, at the cost of my soul. I know this sounds insane, but this book is full of, like, stories from my dreams. There's, like, literally, like, pages upon pages of stuff I've written out. Yeah. Oh, God. Guys, I had a full-on fucking horror story dream the other night. Legit, like... So, story time with Uncle Nether. I was in some sort of scrapyard trying to find a way to smelt down metal so we could build a vehicle to get out of there. We're on some, like, weird rim world or something. And we found this car that had, like... It was a haunted car, like one of those, like, evil cars from those really cheesy B horror movie type things where the car is actually killing people. So somehow we wound up at this, like, insane asylum, of course, and the doctor there took the consciousness out of the car and put it into a human body that had no nipples. They decided to convince everybody that the person that was there was not the car's consciousness in a body, that by removing its nipples, it would be enough evidence that that was a real person and not the car. I don't know why my brain works this way, but apparently not having nipples means that you can't possibly be a car in a human's body. There was enough proof to, you know, create some sort of doubt of something or another. Anyway, it didn't go so well, and the evil car that kills people started doing horrible experiments on people where it was, like, skinning people alive and, like, removing sections of their skeletons to compress them down. This is why I avoid sleeping. Yes. So I was in some, like, you know, sideshow horror story, and then I guess eventually, like, he got released because he was basically a doctor's assistant, but he had to stay there because he was crazy, because he was a car in a human's body. But he got released and apparently went on, like tried to be normal, but killed a whole bunch of people, including this guy Mike, who is the best friend of the doctor that put him into the human body. There was this whole scene in my head where Mike had a plastic bag over his head, and, like, you know, it's like the car human was, like, jabbing his hand and, like, putting, like, white blood into, like, some sort of drip. This is what happens inside my head, guys. Literally, like, I'm not making any of this up on the spot. This was the dream. And then he eventually goes back to the asylum to where the doctor is and tells him, like, just crying, like, Mike is dead, because I guess Mike was his only friend, but he wound up killing him because he can't, you know, overcome his desire to kill things. The doctor tells his wife, the wife knows shit's wrong, but, like, her husband is in denial because he believes that he saved this consciousness. This was on the spot. That would be pretty fucking impressive, to be fair. Thank you. And so, I don't know. I remember, like, after that, it all kind of, like, started to blur together. I mean, if it's not blurry already. And I remember being in, like, the third iteration of the insane asylum and being like, man, would they stop repairing this place and just let it die? Wait for some food with that on my mind. Always a good time. Another good luck on this. You'll be fine. I'm sorry, Wick. It is a weird night for me, let me tell you. But thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. And now RB3. There was also a point before he went back to the asylum for the second or third time where I was like terrified in the dream, and I was like, no, it's fine, Nether. You're just watching a movie. And then the car doctor murderer came over and like held a blade to my face and was like, you. So it was not just watching a movie. Pretty sure I got out of that by trying to wake myself up. But anyway, this is what happens in my mind when I try to sleep. Wick's over here like, why did I raid Nether? Why? Why do I know this human? He's currently frantically unfollowing everything that I've ever done, scrubbing every record of existence that I've ever chatted in his Discord. You told him to come here. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Lardy. It's good times. I am completely fucking delirious. Like, just off the rails delirious. I had a nightmare the other night where I was yelling at Siri to call 911 and apparently I said it out loud, so I woke up in a panic trying to stop Siri. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Carrie. Okay, so I'm a little bass backwards here. Like, it's 16:20 and we're out foraging because technically, like, we're tired, but I don't want to go to sleep yet because it's too early and we're going to wake up in the middle of the night. Those like evening jitters really screwed us up schedule-wise. We still like you? Oh, good. You'd watch that movie? The Siri one or the one I'm talking about? Vroom vroom. I can't wait for you guys to see all the emotes tomorrow. You're gonna love them. Or else. Times. Good times. Put some more caffeine in me. What could possibly go wrong? How long have we been alive? 24 days, 7 hours. 1640. I mean, can we let's just go do exercise for a couple of hours and go to bed, I guess. I'll blame that one on the vroom vrooms. Vroom vrooms. I gotta figure out if there's still room to leave some of the old emotes, like the vroom vroom emote. The new ones are better, though. Okay, let's do some exercise. Burpees. Alright, we're out of energy. Oh yeah, we're in pain. I don't even... Was that from carrying stuff? What were we talking about? Why did I start talking about the nightmares that I have? I mean, I know I don't need a reason to be ridiculous. Like, that's just my natural state of being. But was there a point to any of that? Guys, you're like, Nether, you're asking me. Night terrors? Night terrors! That was today, huh? Okay, let's have our character sleep. I was eating glass. Right! Right, we had night terrors, and then we were eating glass because we don't know how to turn it into shivs. And that led to talking about dreams where serial killers are actually cars that are in human bodies. I got you now. I really hope Wick didn't actually wander off, like, dear God, why did I raid Nether? Go to sleep for me? I gotta set that up as a community challenge, like, If between all of the chatters, you know, 1,000,000 points is donated in the next hour, Nether will stop stream and go to bed. Okay, it's 6 in the morning, we're hungry, and we have muscle strain. Oh, rabbits. We can pet the rabbits to not be angry. 600-ish K here. Right. I should do that just to wipe some people out. I feel like 2 or 3 go to sleep nether redeems and all of the people that are sitting on like an obscene amount of points would just be wiped out. Got another 280,000. I mean, I'm pretty sure Blue... John might actually have enough to do it by himself. He's been coming here, like, the entire time I've been streaming. And even though it doesn't seem like it, he's lurking out there constantly. Right, Producer Moo? He's watching. I guarantee it. Not guarantee, but I highly suspect it. Right, there's an invisible chicken coop there. Really wish rabbits would grow up. Fuck's sake, man. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Can't actually remember where we've already foraged. We're just gonna walk around and forage. Like, I don't know what else to do. I had this thought that I might want to go try and, like, render some animals in, but I don't know where animals spawn. Like, the likelihood of animal spawns is so small. East of the river? Like, over here? Are they, like, is there any guaranteed spawns? I mean, obviously these are some sort of, like, barns and whatnot, right? How lucky could we get? Oh, right, this is the chicken farm. Right. Yeah, that's guaranteed chickens. We should definitely go here. What about cows? Are there any guaranteed cow farm spawns anywhere? Is this a farm? Hang on, I'm gonna bring up the B42 map on my other screen real quick. These are farms for sure. God, how risky do we want to be? I don't know about tonight. Yeah, so realistically, we should go and check out all those farms. We should go past the chicken farm so we render in the chickens, and then we should go down through Echo Creek, because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 or 6 different barns, like, you know, pig slash cow slash sheep style barns that we could just render in and see if we can, like, if we could render all of these things in, we could be in a situation where we have available stuff. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm looking at on the B42 map. Sorry, I would look at the map with you guys, but then it's going to do that monitor flickering thing, so I just wanted to quick peruse real quick. Like, I really, really want those rabbits to spin up, because if we can get those rabbits going, not only is it food, so we can stop foraging for our freaking sanity here. Storage room world is going to take a while. It's locked behind fabrication, but I'll get there. You can do it. I believe in you. But it's also bones that we can carve to up our carving. God, we're in a lot of pain. Thank you for lurking, Aya! May the force be with you. I really got to write that dream down in the dream journal I was showing you guys. The whole thing. It's not even really a dream journal. It's like... It's dreams, but also like stories that I tell myself to like turn my brain off. As well as like ideas for game mechanics and like extrapolated concepts for like if I were to make it into a movie series and stuff like that. So there's like... The core of it is my subconscious doing weird, crazy shit. And then it just kind of like meanders off in all sorts of directions there, including like maps and machines and all sorts of weirdness. So within the world of the world, there's like I'm writing books within books type of thing on it. And I say writing, but I haven't actively like pursued developing that concept in a while. The book for my notes. Yeah. It's... There's a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of times I use the stuff written up in that book as inspiration for builds in games like Minecraft. Or any other game that I'm building in realistically. Frog! We eat frog legs tonight. I swear, like, years from now, someone's going to be watching this VOD and listening to me talk about, like, nightmares, and you'll be like, dude, what the fuck, man? Stop playing Zomboid if you're going to have nightmares like that. Fancy. Yeah. We are very fancy here. Wait, I've got a frog. I don't need to eat crickets. Oh, I just saw that movie. Yeah. I'm playing Zomboid. I mean, I don't think it's Zomboid that's giving me nightmares. It might be all of the caffeine I drink at like 7 p.m. What time is it now? It's 7:30 p.m. and I'm still drinking caffeine. So each of these has 100 milligrams of caffeine. I had 2 of them in the morning, a cup of coffee in the afternoon, and now I'm drinking 2 of them in the evening. So I've probably had somewhere around like 500 or 600 milligrams of caffeine today. Don't try this at home, kids. I really wish we could forage up a pot or a pan. That would be fantastic. I'm over here like, man, we could season these frog legs. I like the ideology that has sleep accelerators and age reversal, but the volume of machines you need for all of the pawn is very demanding. Are there some other ideas that... I think the NyQuil just wore off. Oh my god. It works similarly without space requirements. Just go into Ritualist and use chronophagy to age reverse your people. It also counts, so like you don't have to use the bio regenerators to age reverse your people. Your people just have to stay below a certain age. So if you go into Ritualist, you can actually use the chronophagy ritual to age reverse people, so you don't have to have a machine for everybody. The sleep accelerators... God, I don't even know. It's been a long time since I did Transhumanist. It's not an easy one to do on a ship, that's for sure. Rat race settings and forage maybe 3 paint cans on roads. Can you use them as pots? Oh, that's a good question. Wait, Carrie, are you going to do rat race? Piss more people off. I mean, that's not surprising from EA, but do tell. How did they manage it this time? Maybe-ish? I don't know. For some reason, I thought you were more of a cozy player than a glutton for punishment, Carrie. You put microtransactions for CC on the Sims 4 main menu. Ooh. Bad form. God, rat race settings are a fucking bastard. Probably check our crops, because we can't rely on rain with these settings. Custom content. Oh god. So I have to pay them a microtransaction to make my Sims pornographic? I don't know. Seems unfair. Wait, what? That one's still free? Alright. Well, at least there's that. Shouldn't we get the happiness buff by eating the oregano separately from the food, too? I mean, it's still flavoring. I'm just kidding. What am I doing? Original creators only got 30%. The original creators of pornography only got 30%? Are we talking about the original creators of The Sim? Oh, of the CC? I copy that. Because CC is also carbon copy. Let me explain my jokes. That makes them funny. Check the crops, Nether. Check the crops. Thirsty. Okay, so let's spend the day watering our crops with the beer bottle we have. God, my kingdom for an actual water bottle. I was talking with my friend at work today who does a lot of, he plays in a band that tours, and he does like merchandise and like media and stuff like that for some notable animators. He knows his way in and around the whole entertainment streaming space, as it were. And we're talking about like what people come to streams for, and like what your thing is, and like some people are like the best at a game, so it's like they can kind of still be a jerk and people will still come watch them because they're the best, and it's the only place you can actually see that. And some people, you know, like all the different types of stuff. Did someone say you had a paint can, empty it, and use it for watering the crops? No, AP. Carrie said I should go look for a paint can because she had foraged a paint can or 3, and that maybe I could try to forage a paint can. Started the whole world's crying, but I didn't see that the joke was on me. Oh no. Right. Long way roundabout this situation. We were talking about like, well, what is my brand of streaming, you know? And it's like, he's like, well, it's like, I think people just come for you. Like, I forget how he put it, but basically it was, and I'm over here now, and I'm like, so they come to listen to some delirious weirdo rant about nonsense. I'm like, that's my brand, isn't it? I'm not like the best at RimWorld or the best at Oxygen Not Included, like by far, like not the best at those games. I mean, I'm good at those games. I'm not going to say I'm not good at those games, but you guys don't come here to see like AAA gameplay of the games. You guys like just madness. What, to see the games or because of the ramblings? Like, I mean, it's all about the cats. I know it's all about the cats, so. this actually getting me anywhere? Well watered. Okay, so a beer bottle full of water for each crop gets us there. The ramblings. Cool. You're here for the cats, absolutely. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm a little too synaptically dysfunctional tonight to go and render animals in, but I think Monday night, provided I actually get some sleep Sunday night, we're going to go on an adventure. For now, we're just going to like meander around and pick up trash and cross our fingers that the rabbits come online soon. Only seeing perfect gameplay is not entertaining, and I'm also not watching most of the YouTube videos because people often only show the good stuff but not the fails. See, I upload everything. Like, I upload my entire VODs in their full form, which is funny because you can never make everybody happy. I guess that means you can never piss everybody off too, but I've had people comment both things. Like, people are just like, dude, nobody wants to watch your whole fucking long video. You do absolutely no, like, you don't even cut out the blah 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 blah. I'm like, it says right on the video. It's a direct upload of a VOD. I made a bucket. Right, I made a bucket. Thanks, Carrot. See, this is the stuff we're here for. And then I've had other people comment like, dude, I'm so glad you uploaded the entire thing. Like, it's so cool to see your thought process as you're doing things. And I'm just like, no matter what it is, there are people that are going to hate it and there are people that are going to love it. I can cook with the bucket. That is true. Wait, you can cook with a wood bucket? This bucket can hold a lot of fucking water. That's your question? I mean, we'll find out after I do these crops. Let's start over at this end. Sir, what do you want? It's the tachyon. Ride the shipborne run. Anyone try them before? Yeah, they're awesome. You want to go shipborne before you go and fight the end of Odyssey. Man, having a bucket is amazing. Yeah, the shipborne ideology is really good because they don't care about nutrient paste, so you don't get the debuff. They also don't care about being inside for long periods of time. So if you're going to spend a lot of time in space, it's a really good ideology. Usually, let's say we're doing the Odyssey start and running from the mechs, I won't go into shipborne immediately because going up into space right off the bat is not an easy thing to do. But once I'm ready to go up into space and do the ending, because you get stuck in space for freaking ever doing the Odyssey ending, I always switch into shipborne. So I start my normal way, supremacy, into human primacy. Third one is kind of up in the air. Once you get to hydroponics and everything, you can go into high life or ritualist. Usually I wind up into ritualist, and then shipborne as the fourth one to go into the sky. But You have an adaptable ideology. I've only ever done fixed. Oh, no. Fluid ideology is the way to go. You can adapt as you go, and it doesn't put horrible requirements. Like transhumanist, like you want to go, I would never do a fixed transhumanist ideology. I'd always start as something else and then add transhumanist later. I tried doing that one time. In fact, the base on my Be Right Back screen... Oh, I'm just going to put this bucket on the ground near the crops. We might want to make another bucket. Yeah, let's make another bucket, guys. Because it took 2 buckets worth to feed those crops with water. So why not make another bucket and just leave them out there? Oh, we need a medium handle. I guess we'll carve a medium handle from a large handle. Heck, if you can use it to make soup. Probably a good idea. What can I research from a bucket? What am I doing to that bucket? Hi, Tachyon! Transhuman and the grav ship go so hard together. The grav core power make transhuman easy. Yeah, the grav core power cores are awesome. It just takes a while to hunt them down. The age reversal thing, I think if you were to go ritualist, transhumanist on a grav ship, you could have a good time. Goblets. Make some goblins. I mean goblets. I don't mean anything. I'm just saying things. Words are coming out of my mouth. We're just eating lemongrass. Alright, so if we take this bucket... I don't know if you can make... Well, I don't know. You don't have food to put in it. I'm gonna put those down there now. It's 14 in the afternoon and we're peckish. Get the forever young gene and either age reverse them down or ritual them down. I mean, you say that like you just got to go to the corner store and pick it up, but that could be a that could be a thing. Stop screaming. I don't like the screaming. You see how peaceful your brother is? I know you get pissed that he runs around and drives you crazy, but look how peaceful he is and look how loud you are. Yeah, you're loud. Come here. These kitties make me happy. You're beautiful, you know. Such a handsome boy. You are. You're so handsome. Baby. Love you. Go outside? Go to the living room? Is that what you want? I want to squeeze you. Get you to the living room. There you go. I keep trying to picture Wick's face as I'm telling this story about, like, serial killer car humans with no nipples. It's just a good time. Ooh, a piece of candy. I mean, not really. It's a stick, but... A couple of sticks, a couple of stones. Real quick, you'll break your bones. I'm not even kidding, am I? I mean, should we just... No. We have to keep foraging trash. I'm thinking space and human primacy looks pretty decent. Human primacy is the most overpowered ideological thing ever. You don't bond to any of the animals, so you don't have to worry about butchering them for food or like any of that nonsense. And you get the production specialist. It is the, hands down, the best and easiest way to get legendary items in the game. Get a production specialist, bond them with a freaking high mate on your craft, like crafter who's a production specialist, bonded with a high mate who does drugs all the time, and they're just like kicking out masterwork and legendary items, just chucking them out the door one at a time over and over again. Just, oh, you want a masterwork assault rifle? Here you go. You want a legendary cataphract helmet? Here you go. Oh, you want a masterwork pistol? Here you go. It's just all day long. Masterwork and legendary all day long. Just keep those fuckers happy and like just crafting. You get like one of those, what are they, frenzy inducers, so they don't sleep or sleep suppress. Just get a crafter that doesn't sleep, is super happy, and has the production specialist title. You'd just be swimming in god tier fucking gear all day long. The fuck are we doing? Looking for food. I think we hit the far field over here. And we're down to 79 pounds. Kilos? Pound? Doesn't matter. Swimming that anyways. I make money by crafting and sell it to shit. Wait a second. Pop can. God, I don't think we can use that for anything, but I also, like, given how little shit we can get our hands on in this freaking settings, like, well, I'll take it. You can always delete it later in the garbage. I can. I do have a beer bottle for water currently, though. Just pick you up because you're there. Don't care about the lead. Mushrooms. What up, Albazeus? I mean, you missed the story about the murderous car soul that inhabits a human body that doesn't have nipples, but other than missing that, you've just missed a lot of foraging, but it goes good. The things that come out of my mouth sound so pristine, but with no nipples. Got it. Well, kind of. Apparently my brain mashed a whole bunch of things together. I won't go through the whole plot line again, but basically, like, we found Christine, but, like, in a dystopian future where most of her parts were destroyed, so we put her evil soul into a guy's body, and he went on a spree, turning people inside out, skinning them alive. It was the whole thing. This is what I dream about, Albazeus. I was telling people about my nightmares from the other night, and that was one of them. There's a VOD. You could scroll back if you really want the whole rundown of how horribly disturbing the inside of my brain is. Nether, why do you need earbuds at work? Because the inside of my brain is very scary, and I don't want to be there all day long. We're not even foraging for mushrooms. We're foraging for trash just to see what we can get our hands on. So can we make a bucket of mushroom stew? I don't know. Maybe? Broken branch. You know, again, I don't really want to pick this up, but given the lack of items that we have access to, the fact that we can carve that into something is useful. What are you? More mushrooms. Ooh, a piece of wood. I mean, I don't want to carry that, but I will chuck it on the ground. That'll exist there indefinitely. Ugh. The problem is making a stew or a soup, you do it to manage mood, and we have rabbits for that. I'm out of caffeine. No! I mean, some days we find so much food, it's just like insane. Other days it's like, well, might starve to death. Ooh. We are very overweighted. I should just go back. Alright, we'll grab that log and bring that back with us as well. Again, don't try this at home, kids. This is an unreasonable amount of things to be carrying around on rat race settings. But we don't have an axe. We don't have a saw. All we have is our wits and pockets. Pocket sand. Turning that off because I think it uses stamina, endurance, or fatigue, or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. So anyway, yeah, on a serious note, though, that conversation I was talking about, that I was having with my friend, like, he basically reinforced what you guys always tell me, is like, Nether, just play what's fun for you. Because it's just, you just, I don't know. It made me feel better, because I was like, that's right, I don't have to play any specific thing. I can just play what's enjoyable, and that's what people enjoy. And you guys tell me that all the time, but, you know, content creators get in their own heads sometimes, especially when they don't sleep like I don't. But it makes sense. So we're playing Zomboid because I want to play Zomboid. Like, there's part of me that's like, Nether, you should be out running around doing crazy, risky things in this playthrough. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not how I want to do the playthrough. That wouldn't be fun for me. I like doing grindy things. I mean, we'll go on adventures for sure. You know, I definitely want to adventure, but I'm like the guy who does all the side quests before he does the main storyline, so he just walks right through it. Be dumb and start a colony with a max medical of 4. I do that stuff all the time. It's fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay. Now we're going to have to go see if we can make a stew in this bucket. Otherwise, Carrie is going to lose her absolute friggin' mind. You have the mushrooms. You have the bucket already full of water. Why can't you check if you can make a stew out of it? Right, Carrie? We cannot make a stew in the water bucket. Okay. Wood bucket, can't make stew in it. I bet if we forged a bucket, we could make stew in the bucket, but not in that one. At one point today, we'll probably do some, like, organizing to some extent. We should definitely eat all this black sage. Do we know how to carve a bowl? I don't think we do. No, we don't know how to carve a bowl. We don't know how to carve handles. Cool, my knife broke. Game is totally unrealistic. IRL, I could make a bucket of salad. Very unrealistic. We should, write the creators. Tell them how wrong their game is. Ooh, stone knife. Attach to belt left. There we go. Back to carving things. Need to assemble? No, I don't need to assemble. Knife. What is going on? Golden Swallow! Raiding in with a party of 47. Thank you so much, Golden Swallow. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud, and you've come to an interesting stream. Not because of the game, because I'm so sleep deprived that I'm telling absurd stories about life and nightmares and dreams and cats. But, you know, the cat is asleep, so maybe he's having some dreams. How is everybody tonight? We're on rat race settings, and we're alive. That's the long and the short of it. We're also working on carving gradually. How is everybody? Guys, go follow our new friend Golden Swallow. That's awesome. Thank you. We are already I'm already following you. I am very delirious. And my hair needs to be re-dyed. I didn't heat set it properly. It's not supposed to be pink, it's supposed to be purple. But anyway, how are you? How was your playthrough? What have you been up to? Tell us about yourself. That takes a little pressure off of me. When do you stream? What do you stream? Why do you stream? How do you stream? I am freaking batshit crazy right now. Just kidding. He's really good at guy who almost sleeps at night. Yeah. I started telling everybody about the nightmares I was having, and they're like, so this is why you don't sleep, huh? And I was like, yeah, pretty much. I'm still blown away that we scavenged up a small punch and chisel set. Oh, there's one of the cats now. Hey, buddy, come on in. This is my older boy. His name is Tachyon. He is a sweetheart, but he's very loud and demanding. He screams until he gets what he wants, which is usually out if he's in, or in if he's out. And then his brother on the bed, not blood brother, just, you know, part of the family, that's Luxon. This one moves faster than the speed of light. Good, I'm just learning. I like survival and horror games, and usually around this time, I'm going to run the puppy out, but I hope you have a great stream. Of course, go take care of the fur baby. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate you trusting your community with me. I swear I won't absolutely annihilate all of their brain cells with my insanity, but I make no promises that they won't be a little bit more brain soup than when you dropped them off. Anyway, pet the doggo for me. Enjoy your walk. And I'll be here for quite a while doing whatever it is I do. From Uma Museum. I'm going to go with no, because I don't know what that is. Tachyons are the theoretical particles that move faster than the speed of light and thereby disobey and break the laws of physics as we as human beings actually understand and interact with them. And since cats don't obey any laws of anything and are a liquid even though they're a solid, I figured it was a great name for a cat. This is Tachyon. And his brother Luxon, chat helped me name because I wanted something that went with Tachyon. And they were like, well, you've already got tachyon particles. What about Luxon particles? Luxon particles are light. And I was like, ooh, I like that. Because then we call them Lux. So this is Tach, and that's Lux. You're beautiful. Mwah. Okay, 5 minutes into game. Started with 2 giant spiders 15 blocks away. Already have 1 pawn with 1 point of body health left. I haven't even built a door yet. Sounds about right. What were we using these? Why don't we get a little organized? Technically still alive. What are we doing? We're eating black sage to make our pain go down. It's 1900, so we're going to be doing exercise in a second here, and we figured out that we can't make stew in a wood bucket. Okay. At least it wasn't the doctor with skill of 4. I mean, depending on what kind of medicine you're using and what you're treating, what style of map you're on, a 4 could get you by. Make sure to tend all of the dropped enemies, you know, get all the medical training you can. You know that medical training in RimWorld is dependent on how long it takes to do? So if you do it drunk and high in the dark, wearing a blindfold, you actually get more experience. Hey. You're very loud. I love you, but you're loud. Stop being loud. Meow. Meow. I love you. I can't tell if he's angry or sad. What's up, buddy? Do you want treats? I can give you treats. I keep the treats near the desk for just such an occasion. Tesla. Yes, you too. The little one is highly motivated by food. It's just me. They're meowing on the screen. What's up, kid? Kid, I've lost it tonight. I've been telling all sorts of stories. I mean, oddly more appropriate than some of the stories I've told on stream, but definitely very unhinged. Okay, this is all of our random bullshit. So much stuff on the ground. Alright, hang on. That box just has salt in it, so you can have bones. I feel like something actually already had bones in it, but... yeah, what else would you expect? Come on now. Okay, that was supposed to be the animal thing. So all of this... go here. Let's do a little organizing before we go and exercise for the evening. This was gonna be tools, but kind of wound up being all basic materials. Am I okay with that? I might be okay with that. Please. Hey. Hey. What's up? Average day, you're right. Come here. You love butt pats. No. I know. What's up? You want to go out in the living room again? But why? Don't you like me? I knew that was a no. Come on. I don't know why my name is on the stream. It is 100% Tachyon stream. Like this is his place. I just live rent-free in his house. That's not true. I'm the one that pays rent. But you are where the bones are. Long stone blade. And actually, like, put tools in a specific spot, right? All right, so that's where the tools are. Then we can put these in here. This. Cool. Organizing stuff is random bullshit. All of this can just stay on the floor. I feel like that's reasonable. I love how we have iron scrap. What can I make you into? Break down metal into iron piece. Oh, right. Cool. Let's go do some exercise. How you doing, Kit? What's going on in your life? In your games? What's new? It's Friday. We survived. I don't know what we survived, but we did. We survived! And tomorrow is new emote day. Yay! Kit, I almost had a complete meltdown at work. I mean, like, I might go to my manager and say, I've got to go check myself into the psych ward level of meltdown. And somehow I talked myself out of it through drinking coffee. It's like, I'm just going to have a cup of coffee and calm myself down somehow. Sleep. Yeah. I'm laughing about it now, but it wasn't funny when it was happening. Like, no, just have a cup of coffee and remember that you have new emotes coming out tomorrow and you love them. And your cats would miss you if you went crazy on officially. Swear to God, the cats are what's keeping me anchored to reality in any type of reasonable sense. Have multiple tree branches. Do we carve handles? AP said something about carving pipes is the same thing as carving spoons and forks, but you only have to do one action. Am I remembering that right? I mean, whatever it is, we don't need to carve right this second. It's not like carving 2 or 3 things is going to get us any type of level with these settings. We're only halfway to level 6. Yes, at base, spoon is 10 XP, fork is 20 XP, and pipe is 30 XP. Okay, so carving one pipe is the equivalent of doing that whole thing. Okay. Is there like a time difference? Does the pipe take longer than doing the other 2, or vice versa, or something like that? Why isn't everybody making pipes? Look, we're not unhappy anymore. Hi, Amargosa. How are you tonight? Yes, Amargosa is awesome and sarcastic and is trying to get me killed, but you should still go follow him. Links are up in chat. You're okay? Me too. I think okay is a great way to describe what I am. Okay, let's go over to that far field now that we actually have scanning radius and see what we can get done. Knock off the competition. Are we in competition? Paperwork, no thank you. Better. I spent the week in a simulation lab getting my Buddha handed to me with overload levels of traffic. Everyone is skipping that because dice is more XP per hour, but if short handles are the bottleneck, then more XP is better. Yeah! More XP is an umbrella! Now we're doing good. Yeah, I don't think per hour is my problem. I think my bottleneck is materials, not time. We've got all the time in the world to fuck around, but we do not have the materials to find out. It's a good day on the rim. Any day you can walk away from is a good day. Or something. My cabbages! God, I wish we could make a freaking trap. Money! Hey, another skull. We're gonna level our carving just by finding skulls, smashing them, and sharpening them. Get the trap from the cat. Yes, and it got me 3 rabbits. A male and female kitten, and a full-grown male. But I would like to speed that whole action up a little bit, so... I would like to make more traps. Yeah, honestly, lucky catches. Just like... First animal trapped was a rabbit. Second animal trapped was the other species, the other gender of rabbit. And then there was a third rabbit in there, and it's like, okay. And I mean, the trap did break eventually, but to get 3 rabbits out of the trap that we got for free... What are you? Tote bag? Sure. God, if we could find a roast pan or a pot or a metal bucket. Or a saw. God, I would my kingdom for a fucking saw. There's that dirty, dirty money again. Also, in talking to my friend, I was like, it has rekindled my interest in doing, lunchbox? Right, that was not the whole sentence. Huh. My interest in doing, art streams again. So, we will get around to that. Nether has to get a new printer, but I think we can do something to make that happen, right? We'll figure it out. Also, I have ideas for photo shoots. I just have to figure out if I actually know any friends that are willing to model like I used to. Shouldn't be too hard. God, what is our foraging skill at? Like, it is getting up there. Alright, we're working on level 9 foraging. For 11 by 11 and 13 by 13 sized rooms. Right. Those are the size rooms that most people use. If the interior is 11 by 11, it can't collapse as easily. If you're counting the walls, that's a 13 by 13. We have more glue now. Sniff the glue. Oh, don't worry. I'm ahead of you on that one. Twigs. I mean, our strength is starting to catch up. You just wait. The devs will find a way for the dirt in the field to hurt you. This field? Hey, look, dice. I really don't want those. We've carved a lot of our own dice already. But a flint nodule, I would definitely enjoy. That'll help our napping. But okay. And dog food. No, I'm good. No, beggars can't be choosers, but at the moment we've got a bunch of mushrooms and some cabbage. I think we'll be okay. Don't give them ideas. Alright. We've done like half this field. Go like dump our overweighted asses back in the house. It's a good morning. It's a good morning. We got breakfast. We got craftable bits. Random garbage that I'm never going to use for anything, but I took anyway because why the fuck not? APZ reviews says something to the effect of, made my character eat a stale cockroach, got depression, 10 out of 10. See, all they had to do was raise rabbits and they could have fixed that depression. Rabbits OP. Eat them slow to maintain weight, eat them quick to gain weight, carve their bones to level up skills, pet them to be happy. I mean, if anybody's got any suggestions on a route to go as far as like something other than the way I've been just trying to grind carving to get to baseball bats, I'm open to suggestions, but if it involves going to and finding as words in the sentence, just stop. Okay. I feel like you've done this more than I have, and I have no advice to give. What's killing me now? Carrying too much shit. Alright, eat the cabbage. Flint flakes. Wait, where is the glue? Don't we have glue? Oh, we have wood glue. Now we have glue and wood glue. Used to repair some melee weapons. Used to repair some... So it's the same thing, but not the same thing. Can I close the umbrella? Yes. I don't know why. We need to have an umbrella. It's important. I've done this more than you. How many hours do you have in PC, Kit? I swear you've got more hours in this game than I do. Leveling up carving. Oh, okay. I meant like gaining access to any reasonable weapon. I'm at 442. Okay. So you're a little further along than I am. How many hours do I have in this game? Oh, I'm at 417 hours. God, I thought I was like 100 hours. I keep being like, yeah, I've got just over 300 hours. Nope, we're up to just over 400 hours, Nether. Psychopath. Maybe stop dreaming about nippleless car people. The umbrella is for when it rains, yes. And flies on the story of how you died. Yeah. Emergosa, have you gotten sucked into this yet? Not yet. You will. It'll happen. Okay, so carving pipes works. If I play this, it is because I want to play with Gary. I mean, that's a good reason to play. Activities that bring you and your spouse closer are always a good thing. I highly condone wholesome activities such as this. God, if we just had books in carving. Oh, we can't destroy the pipes. We can't turn the pipes into fuel in the wood stove. Whatever. How many of these do we have? 6? Oh, can we carve a spear? Okay, now can we fire harden a sphere? Requires open fire. Okay, this probably doesn't count as an open fire, right? We're gonna see. Bundle of logs in the fireplace. No, that's just what it looks like when you have something in the inventory of the fireplace. Okay, so we have spear. Race car and an M16 AR. Does this mean I've won the game? Yes. These are definitely things that winning people say. Yeah, so I say we just keep carving. I don't know what else to do. So pipes are the same. Are you sure? So it was 24 on a pipe. Let me do ass spoon. That's 8. Fork is 16, so 24. Yeah, okay, so pipes are the same. We've done so much carving, and we are not even remotely where we need to be. Cool. All right. So forage for trash, carve things, exercise, sleep, repeat. Every once in a while, check on our radish crops. And that is life on this this ranch. Although we do have a spear now. Kinda nice to have an actual weapon. Here to 3. I think we do one more round of burpees. That's the glitch where he doesn't actually get in the goddamn bed. And sleep. We're down to 78 pounds. Really need those rabbits to start being food instead of just freaking cuddle bears. All right, back to the far field. Since we haven't scanned the whole far field yet, we've only done like half of it, so there should be plenty of stuff over there to eat and grab. I feel like the higher level you're foraging, the quicker the cooldown resets. I mean, that seems like a reasonable assumption, but I feel like since we've leveled up foraging, we find more in the same places faster. But, you know, it could just be like... We found a cooler? Wait, what? Okay. I guess we have a cooler now? I don't know. I've never actually had one of these. Actually, I'm just going to drop this here. Because I don't need to have it on me at the moment. So encumbered. Plastic pipe? I don't even know what that's used. Egg? Sure. I mean, I feel like our foraging skill has really gone to another level. I truly don't even want some of this stuff. It's just... Again, how do you say no to something when you have nothing? Like that. When it's a bug that you don't care about. And we're already overweight. We're just going to dump that there and keep foraging. I mean, we can cook eggs now. Oh God, our radius is so low now that we're in pain. That whole bit where I got rid of the thing. Ooh, dog's bane. Yes. Just walk back over to the stick, pick it up. Not like we have a good search radius anyway. We'll drag all this random stuff back home. We'll cook and eat the eggs. One day we'll have to actually kill some more zombies, but... Good night, Kit. Sleep well. Nether is delirious, guys. I don't even know why I want this cooler. Because it's cool. You guys have any idea how many spears we're gonna have to craft to get spears to level 10? I mean, we've got to do that much later game, right? Because without a super high maintenance level, spears snap so instantly. We found a cooler, and our water container has been a beer bottle. Feel awesome about that. Okay, so does a plastic pipe have anything you can craft? I don't think it does. I think it's literally trash. Okay. Do we have eggs? Let's cook eggs. Carrie, how's your playthrough going? What are you getting up to? How long have you lived? What are you going for? Do you have a goal? How long until you convince your husband to play with you? A little over a month. I found cows, but no animal trailer, and it'd be a really long walk. Oh, yeah. There's often a trailer at Ovo, but I'm sure you know that already. Got a nice condition Spiffo van today. Oh, nice. Wait a second. Remake long stone blade. Is this like... Hang on. Is this like when we forge things? That was crazy. So is it the scythe that's worth napping? Is that the one that's... I think that's the one that is the most napping experience for level 2, right? And if we can get to level 4, we can get the large stone axe head. And that'll get us an axe to cut trees, which will make leveling carving easier. I vaguely remember doing this on my last playthrough. How many of these can we make? We have 12 of those. I think we can... Huh. Scythe counts as an axe and is lightweight, so it does not use a lot of endurance and gets you maintenance. Okay, so... Shoot a belt right. What you're saying is I need more tree branches so I can make more scythes. Well, that was dumb and I did it quickly, so... Make animal skull necklace. This gets us tailoring experience, right? Long animal skull necklace? Okay. Animal teeth. Is there anything I can do with animal teeth? Like, no. Okay, so there's a stone knife. I mean, we've almost got carving up a level. If we can find some more tree branches... Okay. God, that is terrible. Silky, what's up? How you doing? Rat Race is actually coming along pretty good. We passed the point in the stream where Nether is deliriously telling stories about the nightmares he had the other night, which is a good place to be. I've run out of caffeine to drink, which is also a good place to be, and we're crafting and napping everything we can think of. How are you? Guys, go check out Silky. Silky is awesome. Is also helping me a lot with the server, so that makes her awesome times 2, times 10, times 100. However many times she's awesome, she's awesome. So sharp flint flakes. We've got scythes, knives. Actually, let's attach you to our back. And this, we can actually change this to, Okay, so now we can actually use those in recipe. I'm doing well, thanks. Just got done with work. How was it? My work was fine, but I lost my mind a little bit while I was there today. It was scary for a minute, but I drank a cup of coffee and sorted myself out. God, that is slow. That is slow, and it is late. Simple is raiding in with a party of 27. All of the raids tonight. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Hi, Simple! Hi, Raiders! Guys, go follow Simple. Simple is awesome. We love Simple. She was doing some RP Zomboid the other night. She plays RimWorld and all the other fun games out there in the world. Is it possible to move a door like one from upstairs to the front door of your house? Hi, Skyra! How are you? Hi, Simple. Big hugs, all the love. RimWorld tonight. Tell us about your colony. Am I still in your colony? Am I still cheating on my wife with my other wife? Friday. I mean, I am fried. That is for sure. But yes, we are having a very interesting Friday. God, I am so tempted to go and like use these scythes on something. AP, did you mean we get maintenance from making the scythes or using the scythes? Using them, okay. So we may have to actually go kill zombies? Oh, what a weird concept. Simple, if you have to raid and run, do go take care of yourself and your body and the fur babies and, you know, any other babies there may be. I don't know. Maybe you have babies? Yes, you are still in my mega colony, and you are indeed still cheating on your wife with your ex-wife, but today we went back in time 12,000 years into the Neolithic era and played on a tribe where we started as wild men who just discovered fire. Yes, Simple, get some sleep. Right, JC? Is Simple not sleeping either? Simple, are you having nightmares about cars that turn into people with no nipples and then go on killing sprees by skinning people alive and turning them inside out? Because that's where I'm at. Wait, what? Did we have the same nightmare? That is only specific. Yeah, I had a dream that, you know, satanic car got turned into a person. The doctor who did it cut their nipples off as proof that they weren't the car in the person's body. I don't know why that was proof. And then they like, I did to scroll back in the VOD. I went into a whole long explanation on the nightmarish world that I live in my brain. I told the story and everybody was like, so Nether, is this why you don't sleep? It's like, yes. You know, insane asylums, murderous car people, strange inside out, short, Goomba. Brains are weird. They really are. They really are. Right. Good morning to us. I guess we should go forage more for food. It never ends, does it? For fuck's sake, rabbits. Grow up. How am I? Ooh, that is a loaded question if I ever heard one. Good? Question mark? Definitely delirious. Definitely playing Project Zomboid. Anything beyond that, you know, sheer conjecture. Possibly lies. Don't believe anything anybody tells you, including me. I don't trust that guy. Wick raided us earlier, and I haven't seen Wick in forever. He's been off on some real life stuff. Is my cake a lie? Who you calling a liar? Them's fighting words. Who are you? Rosemary. I mean, you can be honest and say you didn't have a good day. We'd be cool with that. Have those days. It was a question. Not imperative. Okay. I think my cake is not a lie. I didn't have a good day. I was actually like having a pretty like hard anxiety meltdown at work today, to the point where I literally, no exaggeration, was like, is today the day I go and check myself into the psych ward? Like I was heavy, like losing my shit. I mean, keeping it together enough that I wasn't like freaking out people around me or anything like that. Yeah. Like there was like for real moments where I was like, I might have to go to the psych ward right now. Like I might be a danger to myself. And I'm not trying to scare any more glue. But I got a cup of coffee and I talked myself down. Like, Nether, I think you might be self-sabotaging because you have an important day tomorrow where you're releasing new merchandise on your store, and you're putting out all the new emotes you've been talking about, and you're very tired, and that's probably all that's wrong with you. You probably just need some sleep and to like get through the hard real life stuff one thing at a time, and you'll be fine. You self-sabotage too? All the time. So somehow I talked myself down. Paper bag, why not? Somehow I talked myself down from like legit enough anxiety that I might have committed myself to the hospital, to like feeling pretty good about myself. And then I came home and pet my cats, drank a bunch more caffeine, and started telling strangers on the internet about my nightmares that make me look like a weirdo. I think the day is going quite well. I feel like this is where I should just turn into Han Solo, who's answering the voice comms, like, everything's fine here, we're fine, how are you? Average streamer day, yeah, right? Part of me was like, do I really want to stream? And the other part of me was like, Nether, streaming is what makes you feel better. If you don't stream, you'll continue to be crazy and miserable, but crying in bed instead of standing up. Like, just stream and you'll be fine. Guess what? I was right. Streaming is making me feel better. My character's leveling up. All the awesome people have come to raid me. My friends are here, hanging out, cheering me on, telling me I'm not alone in my vague insanity. I don't know. It's all good. Streams make me feel better. Like, when I'm going through stuff, like, normal people, quotation marks, normal people, they're like, you know, you could take a night off from streaming. I'm like, so I could be more upset and hate my life more? Yeah, it's a great idea. It's like the one time a day that I actually feel good about myself and who I am and what I'm doing with myself. You want me to stop doing that so I can do what? Be well rested for the stuff that I hate doing? Yes, what up, Lee? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? Do that. All right, but you first. Real friend? I don't know. I don't think I'm allowed to answer that question because that might get me put in the psych ward against my will. What are we doing? Posture check? Thank you, Rig. Good call. Wait, ginseng. Ginseng is kind of like food, right? I really don't want to pick this branch up, but also, like, we need every scrap of wood we can get for carving. Alright, so you're going to get hucked on the ground here. So yeah. Simple. Tell everybody about you. Tell them what you stream and when you stream so that we can all come and bother you. And you can tell us about your nightmares. And also, anybody else who streams, if you're here and I haven't shouted you out, and you would like a shout out or to be added to the auto shout out list, please do let me know. I'd love to promote and take care of my friends, and just people in general. That's the thing. That's the healthy, fun, wonderful thing about being a human on Twitch. Drying rack time. See, maybe, but we don't really have the materials. Don't we need like 8 long sticks for that? We have 1 sapling. We need the means with which to chop down trees. So napping. Need any art done? I'm making it for you. Oh, have you seen the art I use on my channel, JC? This is the art that's coming on the merchandise tomorrow. I did up a bunch of printful merchandise with the zombie stuff. I don't do the art. I have an artist friend that mutual friend hooked me up with that I pay to do the art. I'm not opposed to having other people do stuff, but this is the new Nether art. They are amazing. They are working on another one for me for Rat Race, where it's going to be a zombie that has rats crawling inside and out of my skin, which is, I'm very excited to see. Looks just like me. Yeah, I mean, I think he's got a little bit more life in his eyes than I do, you know. Action figures next. I would be totally down for that. Cloud. So, yeah. There will be stickers and t-shirts and posters of this available tomorrow and thereafter. Good for a treat. Maybe 2 once you have a few levels in axe and maintenance. Possibly. I run if I saw Zomcloud. What kind of art do you do, JC? I know it says JC Arts, but like, do you do like portraiture, graphic design, sculpture? You're buying that shirt? Awesome. He's done wolves and cats and elephants for me. Digital, okay. Magazine. Wait. Does this actually teach us something? Something we already know. Oh wait, some professions. Alright, that's fine. Starting to do overlays as well. I mean, if you join the Discord, if it's like random artists that aren't part of the community, I usually, you know, mark it as spam, but since we know you, you are welcome to join the Discord and put up links to your stuff. Since you're like an actual human and not a spam bot, I'm okay with that, and encourage it actually. 2 clients that had requested art from me. Oh, awesome! I'd like to see some of your stuff. I mean, I might have seen some of your stuff. JC is a real artist and not a spammer. I love that. No, Mr. Brain, what's up? How are you? Welcome in, guys. Mr. Brain is awesome. Fellow friend streamer on the channel. We like Brain. And if you need to rent brain cells at a reasonable price, he's your man. Or your panda. Or your AI. I'm not quite sure. He might be a panda. Stretch. Allison! What's up? Simple loved the jetpack Romeo I did for her. The visor was my favorite part. I'm making the cake! Is he friends with Pinky? Who's Pinky? What are we talking about, Azzer? How to cancel tonight. Oh, Pinky and the Brain. I gotcha. Tonight, I'm sick, so no brain cells for the peoples tonight. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Brain. I hope you get better. Oh, that was a good pop. Oh, God. So much going on in this cat. Speaking of cat, the cat is right there. Hi, Allison. Here is a treasure. Yes. A friend of mine who I work with actually does logistics for Jonan's merchandise. Like, if you buy Jonan's merchandise, my buddy is the one shipping it to you. Toe beans. He's got the beans out. Dude is super cool. He also plays in a band called Q-Bomb. Not Jonan, but the guy I'm talking about. Guys, go follow Allison as well. Allison does ridiculous card Project Zomboid streams, playthroughs, things. Allison, we have bone scythes and a spear and stuff. Oh yeah, for some reason I have 2 boys. I love my boys. They make me so happy. I found both of them around the house. Skulls! Wasn't here when we were eating frogs. Right. We did eat frogs. I'm sorry. Frogs and nightmares. Tara's clawing at my door. I can hear her. Tack is out in the living room. He's already gone in and out like 5 freaking times today. In God's name are you? Wine glass? No, no, I don't need a wine glass. Although these shirts... I mean, it would be rude not to, right? Break the glass, make a shiv? I don't know how to make a shiv yet. Don't eat the glass. That's how we got started on a nightmare conversation. Somebody was talking about eating glass. And I was like, I've had nightmares about eating glass. Actually, I had this cool nightmare. Let me tell you guys about it. And then I went on for like 20 minutes about the car that inhabited the human body and didn't have nipples, but liked to turn people inside out. Up to 5,157 kills on the server, but while playing with an aerosol bomb, I got burned by invisible fire. RIP, I survived it, but it's going to take forever to heal. Oh my god, the invisible fire. How you doing, Zig? Tell me more about this car without nipples. Lee, I swear to God, scroll back to like the first 20 minutes of streams, maybe-ish, somewhere in there. I had this nightmare. I've talked about it a lot now. People are probably getting bored, but apparently that's the way you can tell if it's really a car inside of a human that's a murderer, or if it's, you know, somebody who's not the car inside of the human that's a murderer. The car is the murderer. The human is just a body that the car is inside of. I don't know what's going on. Aside from the bird. We're going to head out for the night, so good night, everyone. Good night, JC! 1 in 18 have a third nipple. Speaking of nipples, hope you enjoy learning this. Yes. 1 in 18. That's way more common than I would have thought. Yeah, sleep well. Not like I sleep, which is not enough and also full of weird nightmares. I'm trying to decide what to eat for dinner. Eggs? I know eggs are usually breakfast food, but I love eggs. I mean, oh god, there's a loud car. Did we actually find food to eat? We did. We ate food. Okay, cool. Root beer sounds great. You should put some ice cream in that. Root beer floats are the fucking bee's knees. Let me tell you what. I kept telling myself when I get down to my goal weight, I'm going to eat like a whole pizza and a giant root beer float. And then I just gradually started to go up in weight instead of down, and I'm disappointed in myself, but at the same time not. Just keep eating the black sage. So, you're trash, and we have enough t-shirts already, so you can go on the floor for now. I now have dinner. Is it a root beer float? I've lost my mind. Dinner only if you eat those cold, stale fries. You know, it doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Although, I would just drink caffeine all night until my head exploded, so probably don't listen to me. Put the seeds away. This is the weirdest way to play a game. Okay. You aren't trying hard enough. Just order some root beers on the interwebs. Okay. You could probably order root beer. I don't like to agree with Lee, but there's definitely root beer somewhere. Alright, I don't think I have the recipe for making a shiv. So we're just gonna put the glass on the counter. But I'm this magical thing. I'm broke. Oh. Is that like being broken? Because I'm that one. Magazines, you can go here. How do we have, like, more wood glue? Alright, let's get to smashing. Oh god, we are so close when it comes to carving. I'm shattered into a million pieces and slowly dying inside. Yay! We're all gonna die! Alright, I'm just... I feel like I'm gonna die, Bart. We're all gonna die, Lise. I meant soon. So did I. Make an Amazon wishlist and let someone else buy the root beers. I think Lee's volunteering. That sounds like Lee's buying a round of root beer for everybody. Root beer on Lee. It does sound sticky, though. Do you have a towel? You better have a towel if you're gonna get root beer for everybody, Lee. Coke float is still good. Float. That can go there. This can go here. Eat the ginseng. Sapling. Go on the floor. These things can go to main inventory. Dogsbane can go into storage. Now we'll just eat this stuff. Eating condiments. Buying food on Amazon is dumb, though. Everyone just lists it for a billion times markup. Yep. Seems about accurate. Why you go to Postmates, where they only mark it up by 500 million. Okay, so this is 3 in the afternoon. I still honestly don't know how to apply anything as a poultice. But you know. Okay. Focus, Nether. Focus. Did we pet rabbits today? Anybody remember if we pet the rabbits today? Buy a can of root beer for $2.50. Dear God, that sounds expensive for a single can of root beer. It's funny, when I was like feeling shitty at work, I was like, yeah, but I get to play Rat Race tonight. And I was like, man, I'm living the Rat Race right now. It's just, there was just this like a moment of, there's a big word I can use here. I can't think of what it is though. Oh, that's a good question, guys. Favorite brand of root beer? Mine is Margot's Dark. It is so good. I mean, I'm not above just a straight up IBC or A&W, but Margot's Dark really hits the spot. I was watching another. What's up, Snacking Dwarf? How are you? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Well, my dad and brother were really into microbrewery root beers. Oh, that's awesome. Like Barks because it has bite. I mean, for nostalgia and cheesy value, I'm gonna give you 5 points, Lee. Only brand we have is A&W. Really? I swear my room does not have temperature regulation. Either cold or hot. Are root beer particles small enough to flow through interweb pipes? If so, I'll run out and buy a USB straw right now. Sounds like it's worth the science. I would attempt it. Experiment condoned. Endorsed even. May the force be with you. Please report your findings to the council. Oh crap. Hang on guys, I blew a fuse. I can't see what anybody's saying right now while the screen comes back on, but this is why Nether has surge protectors on everything. The only root beer drink in Australia that I can get locally. Oh damn. It comes out of the printer. Too bad mine's not working. At level 6, we get bone body armor. Huh. Where did we get at 5? Bone fork, sharpened jawbone. We can't make the bead, so we need napping at a higher level. And if we get tree branches, we can make... Okay. Tree branches. Oh, we are like fatigued, as it were. Wait, I'm muted? Wait. What? Am I muted? No. It looks like the sound is coming through. Okay, fair. The mic might have shut off for a second because of the power flip-flopping. Oh, Tachyon wants in. Gotta obey the cat lords. Look who it is! Look who it is! We have a new dancing emote for you tomorrow with more detail and action, and you just do. I love him. He's a sweet boy. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. Yes, yes, you are. He loves the living room and head scratches, and hates his little brother. So, we've almost got another level in carving. I am tempted to go and attack some zombies. I know that sounds crazy because we're playing a zombie game and whatever, but what do you think, Tack? What up, Redneck? How are you? How's Oxygen Not Included taking you? How's zombie patching going? Zombie patching? Good? Guys, go check out Redneck. Redneck plays a lot of Oxygen Not Included and some other games. Tell us about yourself, Redneck. Tell us when you stream, what you stream, all that good stuff. Let everybody know when they can catch you. I'm trying to get better at this whole promote your friends thing. So we shout everybody out and ask them to tell a little story about themselves. Also, if you have stories about your pets or your dinner, I'm interested in those as well. Hey, Sez. Hi, how are you? Okay, it's late in the evening in the Zomboid house. How is our search radius? Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Tack. Puppies? Hey, you. Look at you being cute. Ooh, that wasn't even a squeak. That was a micro squeak. Look how pretty you are. You want up? No up? He is so snuggly. He is so snuggly. We are releasing new emotes tomorrow. Several of which are kitty related. So if you guys want to see the new emotes, they'll be available tomorrow. I play way too much Ani. Finding other games as an excuse over the week and evening to play other stuff. Ani is bankers hours. Does the butt pats help? What else are you playing right now, like off camera, like in your chill time, Redneck? Anything worth making note of? I got a few things I want to noodle with. Bathrobe. Man, we are just in great condition. Guys, we have our hanging around the house garb. For fuck's sake, Tachyon. That's the thing about games like Ani, RimWorld, Zomboid. They get their hooks into you, and then you can't do anything else. Your brain is just physically incapable of functioning on any level other than that game. Tachyon, can we get the feet away from the keyboard? Just a little bit. Okay, come up. Come up. Hi. Good boy. Who's your good boy? Wanna go outside? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yes, I know. There you go. I will pet this kitty. Hi, little one. One of our friends has a pet the kitty button. It's one of the best channel point buttons ever. It's one of those. Aw. I have the I want to play with the babies one. I should start petting them every time people redeem that. Hydrate? That's a great idea, Redneck. This is the man with the plan over here. Hi, Azar. Allison, what are you up to? Tell us about your playthrough. You do amazing things. I'm always... I like saw you doing the like bridge of zombie corpses over a lake or something at one point, and I was like, what the fuck's even going on here? Also, I was super pleasantly surprised to see that you're one of the like head of the Rat Race Discord. When I joined the Discord, I was like, wait, Allison is here? They do things here? This is awesome. Like, I know I'll like it here now. It's too late to hydrate. Is it? What the fuck time is it? No, we're still within reason for hydrating, aren't we? We're a little over 3 hours into the stream. I've been bogged with work. The Bridge of Death is still a thing. Also, I'm playing the Women's History Month server. Oh, yeah. Sue is playing that as well, I believe. We rated them last night. Good job, Lee. That'll wake me up. The field was alarmed. It was. The field was alarmed at our presence. So it ran and hid. Ooh. No, those are twigs. I don't care. Yes, I am the moderator of the Rat Race Challenge. I am on the leaderboard squad. We take care of the data. That's awesome. I haven't actually filled out the little, like, submission form thing. I figured I'd play it for a while, see if I actually get somewhere. I'm only on, like, 50-something kills, I think. 57 kills. Talking about promoting friends, did you all know that Nether may or may not be playing a Hot Potato Ani event end of the... Oh yeah! I'm down, Redneck. Redneck's putting together an event where we pass around a save file for Oxygen Not Included. Redneck, feel free to like direct message me about that stuff. I'm really bad at checking all the Discords I'm a part of. Like, I actually get anxiety about it. I open up Discord and see all these red numbers, and I will actually just start going through them and scrolling just to make the red numbers go away, and I'm like, okay. Now if one of them pops up, I'll do something. But I have like notifications turned off. I pay almost... I can barely keep up with my own Discord. Like, I'll click on stuff like the Rat Race Discord, and I'll see that there are like 25 new messages, and my anxiety just spikes, and I scroll down to the last one, and I'm like, is there an update about the settings? No? Okay. I'm gonna go back to work now. Because like, I can't keep up with anything. This on the right. 14 hours a day, so seeing 2 in red gives me anxiety. See, I can't have... I literally, if I had notifications going from my Discord, I'd have a notification hitting me every like 3 seconds while I'm at work at a place that I can't check Discord except for a couple times a day. So, or it's neat if you haven't had a look at it. I looked at the leaderboard. I just haven't put in a score. I should go kill more zombies. We would be killing more zombies and going out and exploring the area, but I am so fucking deliriously tired and out of my gourd right now. I don't know that it would be a good idea. A dedicated screen on my desk. Wouldn't want to miss a friend going live. Oh, okay. I got you. I don't have a desk at work. I walk around a warehouse. I build things. Killing the Rat Race is a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah. Guess who wants back in the house, in the room? Hey. He has mouth, so he must scream. Meow. I am just Tax Doorman. You know, he wasn't even yelling at my door. He was yelling at my roommate's door because he wants to go smoke weed with him. Dennis will share if he wants to. He doesn't have to share with you. He likes you. He just doesn't want you in his room. Yes. That's a great story. I don't know why Dennis doesn't want to hear it. Here, go talk to your brother. Lux fella. The old story. What's up, Brony? How long have you been here? Brony's a ninja. Unlurking. Fair. Dun, 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 dun. Tachyon? You know, last night you were sleeping on the bed during stream. I liked that. Can we do that again? You want to dance? What? Hugs. Hugs. Oop. I felt 3 hours, but I was playing D&D, so you were muted. Oh, how'd D&D go? Are you DMing or are you actually a character like playing? I think you DM, right? Did you kill them? Did you make them suffer? Poisonous mushrooms. That's our plan B right there, guys. Alright, back to the house for exercise. Great, we might be trapped in a time loop. I don't DM this one. I hope to DM the future, though. Just gotta slowly steal DM tricks from my own 2 DMs. Yeah, I hear you on that one. I haven't gotten to play any D&D. Everybody's like, Nether, you should DM. And I'm like, I would like to know how to play first before I know how to run the game. That would be great. Like, I understand the concept. You say a ridiculous thing, DM says roll dice, you roll dice, and then they tell you if you're dead or if you killed something. Right? That's the basic gist of it. Game is a bit harder than being a player. Yeah. I think people tell me that because I have, like, a very large imagination when it comes to, like, world building and stuff. I was talking about all my dreams earlier. Like, that Nightmare could be a D&D campaign in and of itself, although it would be very, like, off the beaten path. Just fine because there's a car. Kind of. Another paper bag! Nightmare? Oh, you weren't here about the nippleless car human who turned people inside out. You'll have to scroll back and check that out. Good times. Alright, a dirty, bloody bathrobe for the pile. Give players enough freedom to do really stupid stuff and then plan around that. Do your own stupid stuff. Alright, paper bag goes in the paper bag. Let's see how many paper bags we can stuff into a single paper bag. New achievement unlocked. The bag of bags. Yes. I do a podcast with some friends that is a season 2 right now, and I'm slated to DM for season 3. Ooh. Can I be a person? Never mind, I don't actually have time to do things. Guys, I'm so happy that last night on the server I was able to make swords and I walk around all pointy. It's really awesome to be essentially a scyther. Hard carry my solo Mechanizer run. That's awesome. I mean, I'm carrying 4 swords simultaneously, so I very much look like a scyther. I think Carrie was the one that pointed that out. Was it Carrie or was it Kit? I think it was Carrie. Like, we do like Carrie. Carrie is pretty friggin' awesome, I gotta say. She's also the person that linked me up with the artist that did the emotes that I'm putting out tomorrow for the channel. I love artists. Oh, I gotta remember to send them an extra little something something. I like to tip artists whenever I get them to do stuff. Me too, Carrie. For you guys to see them. I've already seen them, but yes. Right, the bag. You know, considering the fact that we were walking around with branches earlier today, and now we've got scythes and spears and stuff, I feel pretty good about today's project. Or earlier than I wake up on Saturdays. I do. It's all hysterical. Are we back to scanning for trash in the far field? For the plasteel components and uranium, but did it really have to cost my breeding pair of cows? Yes. Yes, it did. Military shorts. Not quite what I was looking for, but that'll do. Hello, Bellicosity.
Don't you hate pants?
You're goddamn right I do. Bellicosity. I got new internet, and it works great. It's DSL, but none of the other roommates are on it yet. I still have them on the old internet. Green peas, nice. None of the issues. There was a brief moment where internet got slow for like a split second last night after stream, but keep all the power for Lux. I mean, I have to, it's part of, I have to provide internet for the rest of the house as well as part of the like arrangement that we have here. So, I've considered keeping both internets and leaving them on the shitty one and keeping the good one for myself. But that's just more money, so I might do some testing over the weekend. Invite them into your private tubes and the problem occurs. That's what we in the IT call it. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I was like, I'm going to test it on my own for a day or two. I think today is day 3. And then we'll go from there. Not sleep, but I did successfully get tacos. Vintage, when did you leave? What do you mean? Were you supposed to go to sleep? And where are these tacos? Did you bring some for me? Taco, 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 taco. You know how to do a binary search? That'll find it real quick, by the way, if it's a device user. Nope! Bellicosity, I know I seem like a smart person, and in some regards that may be true, but when it comes to internet, IT, tech stuff, there are like literally 0 fucks in my brain when it comes to that stuff. And it's not even because I think it's like not useful, it's because it's like foreign language. My brain just doesn't care. I could read a book from like cover to cover and just focus nothing but that book, and doesn't matter. My brain won't retain that information. It's just one of the subjects that my brain won't do. I had a cat taco this evening. It was fun. Could steal a card from another player. Taco cat spelled backwards is taco cat. Kate? Who the fuck is Kate? Alright, Kate. Is that one of those, like, story items you pick up in this game that, like... The image is a cartoon that says, I'm a palindrome on the spot. Just welcome her to the madness and throw a cake at her. Right? Cake for everybody. Taco Cat. I like to sing Taco Cat to my cats to the tune of Macho Man. So Taco, Taco Cat, I want to pet the Taco Cat. Explosive kitten. I have explosive kittens in the living room. That's a fun one. Ah, yes. Alright, we're in a lot of pain. You keep cutting your search space in half, testing one half, then the other half. Imagine the roommates A, B, C, D. Give A, B new internet, no problem. Okay, kick A, B off, bring C, D into the new internet. Or put D back on all. If problem occurs, have C keep doing splitting until you find the problem. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what it was called. I did work in a repair facility for electronics. I mostly did management, not teching, but I did wind up learning to do some teching because some of it was just so basic. I mean, I'm capable of learning things. I just don't usually know what they're supposed to be called. That's not really a possibility, but I'm gonna have Macho Man stuck on my head again now. Yes! But sing Taco Cat instead. Takes 2 to 3 rounds to get it. And go to stick the same game mode while you learn. Meow? What are you doing in here? Didn't I let you out? I don't understand what's happening. Didn't I let him out? How is he in? You were out, sir. Don't play this game with me with your glitching Matrix kitty ass. Go glitch back outside so I can let you in properly. Teleporting is not allowed. It confuses Dad. Tachyon does that. How many roommates do I have? Currently 4? There's a couple that lives in the guest house, and then there's 3 rooms in the main house besides mine. One of those rooms is empty. Does anybody need to come and live somewhere? I have a room for rent. Yes, Blue, the emotes are prepped and ready to go. They're all updated. All I have to do is drag them into the window with the thing. Their hat is so bad with ADHD. She will have 5 devices running videos. I put a bandwidth limit on the wireless and unbound the wire to my PC. I would, but I don't want to go to California. Fair. Hi. You teleported in here. You can teleport out. Yeah, you can. You're perfectly capable. You move faster than light. Just go back in time to when the door was open, walk outside, and you'll be fine. Can you also post the images on Discord so we can see them in full? Yes. Ender pearls? Oh, you're out of ender pearls. I understand. Come on, let's get you outside. I can't wait to move into my own place. I've been living in this house for far too long. I don't want to live with roommates anymore. I really don't. That way I can just leave the doors open everywhere in the house and the cats can just go do whatever the hell they want to do. I mean, Lux doesn't care. Lux will hang out in here with me all day long, every day. He's like totally fine. Worst case scenario. Hell, I mean, you're not wrong, Vintage. Denim strips. Yeah, definitely expensive. Look, it's down to Nether Cloud to fix all the California's problem. It really is. Okay, so picture of Kate. You can go over there. I mean, it's expensive everywhere, but especially... Yeah, I know. The problem, Vintage, is once you get in, you can't get out. Because you have to have money to move somewhere else, but it's so expensive here that you can't save money to move somewhere else, so then you keep trying to dig yourself out of the hole here, but you keep going deeper and deeper into the hole, and then you can never leave, and then you wind up homeless and you die in a gutter. True story. And then you have to eat glass. Exactly. Friend recently moved into a studio apartment, literally just one big room and a bathroom, but it's the biggest place he's been in by far, so his cats keep getting zoomies. I would be totally okay with a studio apartment. If I didn't have a bunch of debt from when I was sick, I could afford my own place. I can afford to pay the debt, or I could afford to have my own place, but not both. You know, one more raise at work, and like a little bit of luck on the internet, and I should be fine. Right? We'll get there. It'll take another year or two. And then we'll have baking streams, and the cats will be free. Okay, it's 11 in the morning. And our search radius is so fucked because of our pain. And this is all muscle strain, right? Yeah. Which will be gone soon. Maybe let's just train running. First non-parent's house, and it was awesome. Let's just run in circles while we're in pain. God, I can't imagine training sneaking and light-footed all the way to 10. I mean, obviously that's like part of the jam, but Christ, man. We just like pull logs out of the ground. I'm dumb from a privileged white boy who's never had a debt, but what would happen if you commit to never paying back your debt and dying with no one past? My power would go out. Most of my debt is to the utility company. If you guys would like to see me stream, I have to keep paying the people that I owe money. Hotel California is a welcome to the Hotel California. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that. That makes sense. California is then known by the state of California to cause cancer. Notice should it technically apply to women because of the amount of estrogen they have. Estrogen is known to cause cancer. To be clear, not a dig against women, just amusing to me. Everything causes cancer. I was at the doctors and they're like, you've had too many CT scans. You know they can cause cancer, right? I'm like, cool. Yes. Blue. Yeah, so during COVID, they weren't allowed to shut your power off, which was also the time I was in the hospital. So I didn't pay my bill for a long time. Just being alive causes cancer. Got those stickers on everything. This strikes me as one of those, if everything is a priority, then nothing is... Yeah. Very little about actually owning a house. I'm lucky enough to... I don't own my house. I rent my house. Yeah, stay living with your parents as long as possible. It's the best idea. If I had a good family, I would be going to live with them right now. Like if I could talk to my mother or brothers and sisters, I would absolutely be like, can I come live at home for the next like year or two till I get my shit fixed and then I'll leave. But I don't have that option. So here we are. We need tree branches more than we need logs. I had my own house, but living with family is great. Fix your digestion. I've been drinking more water and my stomach feels better. Just in my own place. I totally get you down here and we can roomie. Oh, I appreciate that, Vintage. I'm being denied medical care for my joints since I'm a little overweight. Love that for me. Yes, it is. The world is... I don't even know all of the things. Vampire set the rage. The world is a vampire. Oh my god. I didn't follow what Carrie was talking about. Thank you. Apparently everyone is overweight. I mean, Bellicosity is the one that looked up the statistics when I was talking about how much I weighed. That's the whole reason I know that I'm technically obese. Thanks, Bellicosity. Male cow, and I'll have another breeding pair. Hell yeah. Breed those cows. Anytime. You have the opposite problem? Man, if we could just meet in the middle. Shitty part is I had a doctor's appointment with my new primary care doctor, and the look she gave me was like, get your shit together, fat ass. And I was like, I've lost a lot of weight. Like, I was a lot bigger. You didn't even take the time to, like, ask anything like that. Stupid close to being underweight. Oh my god. That's, like, insane to me. I look at a piece of cake and I gain 5 pounds. My doctor just sucks. She doesn't listen and can't be bothered to do her job, so I'm out doctor hunting. Yeah, that's basically what you gotta do. You gotta figure out what's wrong with you, and then find a doctor that will believe you, and then tell them what's wrong, so that they can give you the medication you already know you need. I have to go to a new therapist because of my new health insurance. And I don't even know what kind of therapist I'm, like, anything about the therapist, except that I have to go to them to get a referral to a psychiatrist, which seems absolutely fucking batshit crazy and totally backwards to me. It's like, wait, so the psychologist gives me the recommendation to the psychiatrist? Like, how does the medical doctor get referred to? But I don't understand it. So I have to go to them to get a referral to a psychiatrist to get the medicines prescribed to me that I'm already on. Because my health insurance changed. This is why I got a 3-month supply before, like, I paid for a 3-month supply of medicine because I knew shit was gonna go stupid. Been swimming 3 times a week. Swimming is awesome. The time when I was like the most healthy as far as like weight and activity is when I was living back where I grew up, because I used to chop and stack wood all day long with my brother. He liked to run the chainsaw and swing the axe. I liked stacking the wood into neat piles, and I was very well put together. Just wants to make sure that if you don't need those pills, you absolutely will after having to deal with their draconian rules. Yeah. My non-addictive, non-controlled substance pills that have helped me stabilize my brain situation to do enough work to be paying taxes, they need to make sure that I need those, right? All right. Rant over. You do a kitchen shift at Cane's or put the truck up, you'll get some muscle. I work in a warehouse. I did get muscle. The muscle that I lost being in a hospital for 5 years. When I started my job, I could barely walk through the day. Now I just like breeze around the warehouse. I'm by no means a fit person, but I am considerably more fit than I was when I stopped being in the hospital. Through hoops to get my already prescribed sleep meds. It sucks. Yeah, same thing here for my like mental health stuff. Therapists talk about how the majority of her clients didn't really need therapy. They needed more money. Like all their problems stemmed from them getting paid dog shit amount. Yeah. Yeah, essentially. So why are you here today? I'm depressed. Well, why are you depressed? Well, I don't have enough money to pay for health insurance, food, school, my car, my house, blah. Okay. Was this a problem before you had money issues? Oh, I've always had money issues. Have you also always had depression? Well, yeah. Place that's supposed to help you get healthy. You sure do get unhealthy there after a long period of time. My job? I get mentally unhealthy at my job. Physically, I've gotten more healthy at my job. I'm physically just pulling, I'm literally just pulling logs out of the ground for when I can use them later on. I don't know why. Hold on. I hear cat destroying things. What are we destroying? Turns out he was destroying my nostrils with his poop. Black money, that counts as a pre-existing condition. No more pills for you. Oh my god, Azur. Oh, that is the perfect cap to that bit. We need... just a paper bag, Nether. It's just a paper bag. Paper bag, oh my god. Dude, my buddy today was like, have you ever tried a just chatting stream? Hey, what's up, Markadillo? How you doing? And like, I feel like playing Rat Race. I do just try. Oh, you guys got, yeah, I gotta just do a manual shout out. Mark, I gotta add you to my auto shout outs. Markadillo. Go check out Markadillo, guys. Also plays Zomboid, Rimworld, all the stuff that we like to play. It's a good friend of the Warren community who comes here and hangs out often. And I go there often when I can. This is a cat. This is a cat. Meow. Hello. I mean, I basically am doing just chatting. It's just chatting with me wandering around picking herbs in my farm. For the views, but I doubt you'd grow as a creator if you only did just chatting streams. I mean, my point is that like this might as well be a just chatting stream. Have I done anything in this game? I mean, did we even level a skill yet today? I think we have to carve a little bit more to get to first level. Just chatting, but with a game for us to watch. Haven't died, fair. Luxon! Who's that Luxon? This is not a toy. Not a toy. Not a toy. Look, it's a desk kitty. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. What's up? What's going on? Like watching them climb your walls. I know. Or do a pools, hot tubs, and beaches stream. I mean, I'm down. So I'll send you the bill for the hot tub install and the root beer float, Lee. Just let me know who to make out the invoice to. The thing is, you are very chatty. Yeah, that's what I do. Point is, there are too many people in just chatting category. I don't think I could. I mean, I could do just chatting. We kind of did just chatting when we did the hour before the hot potato event. But I vaguely remember us screwing around with RimWorld while we were doing that. I mean, maybe we could do a just catting subject. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. What's not to like about RimWorld? Exactly. Just chatting is a category. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't think I would ever need to do just chatting because I chat while I play games. Wait, is the Dan bot here? Just catting? Yeah, exactly. Chatting streams, but I don't think people grow from just chatting streams unless they're doing something crazy. I mean, I could talk about my nightmares more often. I feel like that might have been crazy enough for a just chatting stream, but I follow you. I'm good with that. No, he doesn't like RimWorld. He wants me to play more stuff like No Man's Sky. Okay. Well, that's how I met Dan, as I was playing No Man's Sky and I raided over to his channel. I mean, I like hearing horror of nightmares, but not everyone is into horror. What about cats? Is everybody into cats? But I want to pet the Pete's. Okay. This guy owns my arm now. The people into horror is really into horror. Yeah, they are. The internet is for cats. It is. Look at you. Can I have my hand back, sir? Alright, I have to pause this game. I'm into dogs, but I think that's a myth. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. Put the cans of caffeine down. Back to baby. God. I should put him in a top hat and take a picture. Cat in the hat? No, I need that hand, sir. I need it. Phobador TV rating him with a party of 4. Hello, this is ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Too much. Welcome to the madness. This is my cat. One of my cats. His name is Lux. And he is a bitey boy right now. What's up? I love you. Please stop eating me. Welcome in, Phobador. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. This is Project Zomboid. I am insane. I don't sleep enough. Bite attack. He's a sweetheart. My other kitty's in the living room. Let me shoot you over a follow so I can come check you out too. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Tell us when you stream and what you stream. What brings you in today? I'm assuming it's the Zomboid, but you'll probably stay for the kitties. I need to get to bed. Good night, Brony. You sleep well. Take care of yourself. Or don't. I guess that's on you. You're an adult, but I hope you do. Yeah, we're God, our search radius is trash because we're in pain. But yeah, I stream Zomboid, RimWorld, other things. We did Ani. We had done Ani for a while. I'm waiting for a new DLC before I do another Ani stream. Ooh, bunnies. Let's pet the bunnies. Can't remember if we pet the bunnies today or not. Man, long story. I started streaming 7 days ago. No schedule right now. Oh, welcome to the madness. I've been streaming a very long time. For the last almost 3.5 years, I've been streaming full time. And about a little over a year ago, I also got a full-time job, so sleep is really not a thing in my world. He's really good at what? Petting the cat? The bunnies? The streaming part? Am I? Dear God. Maybe. I just know people that are nice. I don't know, Redneck. I can't... I'm getting to the same point with RimWorld, too. I can't get my head into a playthrough. Watched you for like 7 days in a row. That's awesome. I love it. Like, there's just something... I've done everything I've wanted in Ani, and I've done everything I've ever wanted in RimWorld. Especially in the last, like, full RimWorld playthrough we did. We did the custom genetics, the cloning of the void-touched vampire, the genetically modified ghouls, multiple endings simultaneously. Like, I've literally done everything in those games that I could possibly want to do. I'm having a hard time getting motivated to figure out a new playthrough for Ani or RimWorld currently. Good night, killer! Sleep well. I hope you had an amazing affiliate anniversary. Here's to many more years doing the things. Garrett, I've seen you in my recommended for a while, for sure. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we like to try and promote, like, kindness and support. Big advocate for mental health and chronic illness awareness. I've spent a lot of time in and out of hospitals. I have brain pills on my desk for bipolar, ADHD, avoidant personality disorder, and PTSD. I talk openly about all of those things if anybody has questions. We do also pause games to talk about stuff with people that need help. I'm not any type of licensed professional. I've just been through a bunch of crazy bullshit, and I like to help people because I didn't have that when I was going through it, so it's nice to be able to help others. I love games and streaming, and this is what keeps me reasonably sane. I say reasonably because I, like, legit had a meltdown earlier today, and now I feel great about life because I've been streaming for a few hours. I don't know how much you know about the Rat Race Challenge, but I know it looks like we're playing on peaceful, but there's literally hundreds upon hundreds of zombies outside of our little safe area here. Dear God, there are so many zombies. So we're just, like, working on skills and resources. But yeah. I'm here a lot. I stream weeknights from 6 to midnight Pacific Standard Time, and on Saturdays I stream 10 a.m. to midnight, so like a 14-hour day. Occasionally we take like an hour or two break in the evening, but usually it's more like, 15-20 minutes on the Be Right Back screen. Saturdays is our day for on the server. So we play in the Minecraft server for the community in the mornings, and we play in the Project Zomboid server in the afternoon. What else do we do? Stuff. And I have cats. They're very pretty. Hi, buddy. I gotta remember to pause this. We do squats. We do that sometimes. Look, bitey boy. I knew that was coming. Can I have my arm back? You wanna do squats with me? Is it time for kitty squats? Come on. Come on. All of my runs are masochism runs. Right, Luxon? Thank you for the follow, Phobidor. I'm gonna probably butcher your name a couple of more times. And also, this is usually more purple. Recently re-bleached it, and I didn't set the dye properly when I put the dye in. There he is. Look at the handsome. Okay, we're hungry. We have no food. No worries. Awesome. And if you gotta go do self-care, don't feel obligated to stay. Would love it if you do, but if you gotta go take care of yourself or your fur babies or your real babies or significant other, go do the thing. Life is important. Kitties. All right, we're doing exercise in the game and in real life. H is the button I'm looking for. Oh. We're almost up to peak regularity on our burpees, guys. It's almost like we know how to play this game. Does not become Sims meme over nether streams. I have no idea what you're talking about, Vintage. I'll be back. The meat suit requires cleaning. I swear this thing needs a care pamphlet or something. Oh my god, right? Alright, Skyro. I'll be here for a little while longer. Right? Yeah, that's right. Although I am pretty excited about sleep tonight, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Also about cuddling with my cats. Yeah, Phobidor, just keep streaming. If you're new to it, just keep going, find what works for you. Not that you are asking for advice, but I'm running my mouth, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. Very tired. Sleep. Feels. Digital nether. Okay, we'll see you when you get back, Skyra. I'll be here for like another 2 hours, so 5 minutes is... Second hand came with no tag. I need to sleep in the next 5 minutes. Love your vibe. We'll keep you in my repertoire. I love your microphone as well. Well, thank you. It's... I can't even tell you what it is, because it used to be an MXL 9000, but I also used to work in an electronics repair facility, so I looked up modifications for it, and we scavenged parts from the existing bits and pieces around the office and upgraded it with capacitors and resistors and stuff, so it's a microphone. It's a one of a kind. Might as well have my my name stamped on it at this point, because we've just gutted it and rewired it, but I used to do a lot of that when I did music production. I even wired a speaker out of phase to use it as a subsonic microphone for capturing kick drums. Almost ribbon like, oh, thank you. I think I'd like a little bit of top end boost to it, like somewhere in the like 2,500 to 3,000 range. Just a little bit of that presency locale. But I also have an SM7B, but I don't have the right preamp for that to sound good at the moment. I prefer the tone of that mic, but I don't have the right equipment to boost it properly. Harry Paulsack, yes, this is a kitty. This is Lux. We will have emotes of him tomorrow. The new emotes go up tomorrow. I've already uploaded them, I just have to like assign them to slots. I'm also more critical of my own voice. I think everybody is. There we go. There's some search radius. But sounds like you know a little bit about music production. I'm sure we will nerd out a little bit on that. I used to run a recording studio out of this house I sold like a lot of my good stuff though, like my Avalon 737, my 4710D, my 21176. Sold a few microphones, some guitar stuff. Ooh, piece of candy. God damn it, I forgot my bag. Well, it's too late now. I mean, not really. It's over in the house, but... Go to bed, Carrie. Don't you worry. If you go to bed now, you could wake up early to see the new emotes. I'm not going to shut up about these. Poppies. I swear this field is endless foraging. I'm gonna nerd out about that stuff for sure. Yeah, anytime. I don't do music production anymore, but I still have... I actually work at a place that makes transformers for guitar amplifiers. So I am still very much, like, in and about the industry. It's a freaking roasting pan! Oh, you sexy bastard, I love you. Like the greatest thing we found. Fuck yes. Oh, it's just... that makes me happy. I can die happy now. Not in the game. Don't let my character die. I can't believe we just foraged up a roasting pan. I'm so freaking tickled. Tack is in the living room. He's away. When I looked back at the clip, he actually, I think he kicked F5 or F6 because it was fast forward status. I was like, wait, you didn't even just unpause, you like fast forwarded me to death? Mobile. I hope you have a great rest of your lovely stream. We will most definitely catch you around. Cheers. Sounds good, Phobator. And guys, again, go follow Phobator TV. New friend. Yay! We have a new friend. Is that a skull? Yes. More skulls for the skull god. He's going to ruin your run. He's at least going to do it quick so you don't suffer, right? Have a good one, Phobe. Take care of yourself, be well, all that jazz. I may or may not be here for the next million years foraging in this backyard. Tomorrow on the server, we're going to do more active stuff. This is why I've got to alternate server and rat race days. Rat race is a lot of grind. Server is a lot of, like... quick, hit him with a sword. God, I love swords. Swords are so freaking awesome. At first I was like, I don't know what all the hype is about. These really aren't even as good as a tire, because we were like, we had all of the debuffs and the swords weren't doing much because of all the debuffs, but now that we don't have the debuffs and we've gotten our maintenance up a little bit, god damn, swords are freaking amazing. Bugs. I don't want bugs. It's swords, not bugs. Oh look, a dead rat. Oh my god. I just realized that that's the rat race icon. I am such an idiot. We got iron scrap. At least by the time we get into blacksmithing in this run. Rat found. Challenge over. No, we have to race the rat, Vintage. the first ever person was to make a sword. In the game? I don't know. I mean, my guess would be one of the test developers. Or developer testers in real life. I feel like that's like a chicken egg type question. Like, I don't feel like there's a clear-cut answer to that one. Like, what was considered like the actual first sword? Because I'm sure there were bladed weapons or bladed tools before a sword was actually deemed to be a sword. You know? Yeah, like we have a stone scythe on us right now. It's not a sword, but it's sword adjacent, right? Wait. We just found a cooking magazine. Prepare bread dough, prepare baguette, prepare biscuits. I'm reading that right the fuck now. While napping, they must have tried to nap metal, making the first metal blade. I was among the first, but I don't know if I am the first. I think blue means like IRL, like who was the first person to fold metal into a bladed weapon type of thing. We have any history buffs here? Alright, let's bring this stuff home. We're always in pain. Always in pain. Hi Nether, I heard there existed long knives before and besides swords in medieval times. Oh, okay, there you go. Someone who knows things. Thank you, Dima. Who was the first person to realize that you could superheat metal to make it moldable? Be like some cave person probably using an iron ore that was pointy or something. Let me get the cat. The first person to use a sword was probably the first person a cat allowed to use a sword. Because they, of course, invented it, as they have invented all things ever throughout the history of time. Right, Tack? Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Rah, rah, rah. Why they were worshipped in Egypt, right? We just came in. We can't possibly be screaming about going out. What are we screaming about? It's not food. It is food? You want more food? Oh my god, Light's raiding in too. All the raids today. Hi Light. Hi Raiders. I'm Nethercloud, this is Tachyon, and that's Lux. Tachyon is cranky and screaming for whatever reason he screams for. He's been in the room all of 30 seconds, but he's now screaming, so must be too long for him.
I'm making the cake!
Yay, cake! When I get my own place, I promise I will do a baking stream. I make a badass coffee cake, or at least I used to. I used to could. Give me a minute, I might could again. Cake needs cake. You're absolutely right. Cake for everybody. Yay, cake! Cat needs cake. Hey, would you like some cake? Would you like some cake, sir? Lee says you need cake. Do baking stream one of these days. Do it! You do all of the food stuffs, Vintage. Why don't you do like a food stream? I'd watch that. I mean, I'd probably be asleep or at work, but if I wasn't, I would watch that. Metal poles that naturally occurred in nature, wrapped in man-made cloth or leather, then used those poles and a rock to move shoes. What the fuck you want, cat? There's a lot of being loud going on. Not enough shutting the fuck up. Maybe we could shut the fuck up just a little bit? Just a little bit? Can I have my phone from under your ass, sir? Please, somebody come pet the tack. This guy doesn't care. Lux just wants to be with Dad. The cats are what? Yes. They're responsible for a portion that may or may not be large of those 77 deaths. That's 77 deaths on stream playing Zomboid since the first day I got Zomboid. Like, the very first time I played Zomboid was on stream, and we started tracking the deaths the moment I started playing. In fact, Blue was doing polls to take bets on how long I would live the first few streams of Zomboid. I think like 50 are from dicking around. I mean, we haven't really counted the, like, science-y parts. Now that you've done it, so are you glad you've kept track? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, why not? I mean, it's... I've questioned whether I should take it down, like, if it matters, but I don't know. Seems like it's part of the channel now. Yeah. Welcome back, Skyra. You haven't been gone long at all. Alright. We're gonna turn off the cat cam, because he's like, he's moving around a lot. We'll turn it back on when he settles again. What are we smelling, sir? Oh god, what are we doing? All we've done is forage for trash, which is kind of all I really wanted to do tonight. These can just go in here. We got a roasting pan. That's right. That's right. Okay. Crap. Where did we put the salt? Does anybody remember? There it is. I have some of the glorious neon green liquid milked from the dew of the mountain. Oh my god. It'll take me long since I spend most of my day immobile, so it's a lot easier to clean. Lots of early learning deaths, lots of genuine mistake deaths, a few glitch bug deaths, several cat deaths, and quite a few let's go for the next run deaths. He's already screaming to come back in. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. Stop eating the poppy seeds. God damn it. He wants the door open. He does, but I don't want the door open because I have roommates. Part of a Benadryl. Buy a new door you can install, then put a cat flap on the new door. Hoggy downers. You guys are all terrible, and I love you. Crud. Because we do our cooking over here, right? Okay, I've got an idea. Do I have an idea? Doesn't really matter. Salt shaker is almost as big as the pan. You know what? Your roommates should know that the cats are a landlord and they don't like it. They can get the fuck out. Lee, it's more about me not wanting them to bother me or bother the cats. I don't let Lux out because I think Lux will dart for the door more so than Tack, and I don't know, I feel like Tack is also, like, tougher. Lux is such a marshmallow. Tack's kind of a badass. Alert, but I can't seem to click it. Click it or ticket. Alright, back to foraging trash. Because apparently that is the way of the Jedi. Cauliflower? Sure, why not? Hi, Luxon. You're very pretty. OneDrive storage only took 2 years. Oh my god. I have to move Windows over to the hard drive I bought for it. I bought a new NVMe drive because the one that Windows is on is like right up against the like maximum that you want to have Windows drives at, probably more. So I was like, instead of a 500 gigabyte, I'll get a 2 terabyte, and it'll be way better. And then I just haven't moved Windows over. Game, or it might be fallen pawn with paralysis. Sims 3 just destroys OneDrives, and I don't know why. Because there are no zombies. It needs to be Sims 3 plus zombies, so that it's Project Zomboid. Tribe is awful. Sims 3 does have zombies? See, I don't know anything about Sims. Supernatural? I've seen that TV show. Files that get randomly put into my docs because of games. Wave of the future. Random games. Really been wandering around this dirt pasture this whole time. More or less. I mean, not really, but kind of. So far, this has been the best for finding stuff. I've also been doing exercise. The settings on this are insane. There's... Why is there a picture of a door? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. And now the other cat's screaming. Sims 3. There is so little that we have access to in this game. Oh, there's a picture of the door in your OneDrive. I think I follow what's going on now, Vintage. Shh. Sims 3 challenge for you. Steal everyone's toilets. Alright. You guys ever watch Hermitcraft? Where Grian keeps stealing everybody's doors and claiming he's not the one stealing everyone's doors. I used to watch a lot of Hermitcraft. Nobody has ever watched that. Oh, it's in The Sims 4. It's satisfying. Are the rabbits rabbit? See, I mean, we could switch search focus and like go back to focusing on carving. I would like to hit a level of carving. Did we level carving and then almost level it again, or have we just almost leveled it once? Also, I forgot my bag again. I don't have that recipe, Vintage. I don't know how to carve a bowl. Is that wheat? Barley, nice. Oh yeah, it does. It is huge in 42. You can't carve a bowl? That kind of makes sense. You have to make one in pottery, right? Yeah. I've made them in pottery. I wasn't sure if you could carve them because I've never actually even attempted to do that, but that makes sense. Stuff a toilet in your pocket. I mean, I don't know why you would want to, but hey, stuff a car in your. Just put it in your horse pocket. I love that short. Crash focus. Easiest way to make money is passive you have a sim with kleptomaniac trait in 3. Really? Stealing cars in your pocket? Is that a car in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Magazine? How to make a glass shiv. Yes, we needed this. Toothbrush shiv. Magazine armor, improvised lighter. If that isn't a car in your pocket, then Viagra technically has gone too far. Yes, we did. Making shivs is how you train maintenance. We've been talking about shivs for 2 days, Lee. You gotta get with the program. I mean, we'd have to find a battery for that, AP. Okay. Now we can go smash that glass we found earlier and make it into a ship. Let's accidentally use that magazine as kindling, right? Can't do it to a sim nearby the room. I think you can only at night. Cars are outside and are good 850 to 10,000 simoleons depending on what it is. The fact that it's simoleons is awesome. Just wanna state that for the record. I've hate this one weird trick, just pocketing a car. Why do I have that meme? Guys only want one thing and it's disgusting in my head, and then you see a picture of a guy shoving a car into his pocket. Downtown would be so much. Oh, good times. Let's go read our magazine about making shivs. Sounds about right. Have trouble parallel parking and it just whipped that shit right in there. Pocket of holding. But then you gotta worry about the bag man. Oh, we can't actually do anything with this barley. talk about printing an actual magazine and how their business is doing well right now. I was like, what year am I in right now? God, everything you say reminds me of a meme. I am that person. It's either a Simpsons episode or a meme. Up does the magazines. There's the one where the guy comes out of a building. He's like, "I did it. We broke time travel. What year is it?" And he looks over at a poster and it says Skyrim is out now. And he just screams, "What year is it?" The coupon book is because you're smart. Oh, thank you. You realize how much pocket sand I could hold in my pocket, holding at least 3 fistfuls. So good. So good. Oh, this is going nowhere with that, so that can get chucked in there. We can eat that. Skyrim's 89th release, yeah. I did my first playthrough of Skyrim last year. I went Destruction Mage. I started playing, I was like, it's my first playthrough. You gonna do Stealth Archer? Nope, Destruction Mage. Worst thing to happen to Bethesda. Bethesda was the worst thing to happen to Bethesda, let's be real. Keep my magazines under the sink. You know, where they can get nice and soggy. Pacifist support. It was super fun. Pacifist support. Huh. My wife, so I guess so. Wait, all you have to do to get a wife is play Skyrim? Guys, new meta to my streams. Made your follower unstoppable? That is crazy. Okay, for fuck's sake. Let's carve something. I think there's a skull we can smash and then carve. I think we're like 1 or 2 pieces of carving away from a level. No, not that. Carve the bone pieces. I'd like to actually keep... Yes! We gained a skill, guys. We are level 6 carving. We can carve a wooden spade. Wait, we already knew how to carve a bucket. Bone war hatchet head. We already knew how to do that. Bone sewing needle. We already knew how to do that. What the fuck did we actually get then? So if we get tailoring level 3 and some leather strips, we can make bone armor? Like a week of her walking around looking at the sky, but she figured it out. Now she's a massive gamer. One of us, one of us, one of us. I may be Dragonborn, but Lydia scares me. Or I was enthralled with watching you play it. After like a day of that, I was like, you know what? You play this game instead. Beta's long blunt could use that as a weapon till you get your bats. That is true. And I have the things necessary to carve it. Oh, that is some good stuff right there. What are we currently rocking? Scythes? Wait, no. Wait, which one of you is equipped and which one of you is not? Okay, so we have a wooden spade and we have a spade on our back. We have all of the random nonsense. Sharp bone fragment. What can we make out of you? Oh, this is where we do bone spoons and bone forks again. Alright, tried nothing and they're fresh out of ideas. Damn well, that's what they'll do. Atomborn. Oh my god. Wait, do I have a third wooden spade? Oh yeah, I do have a third wooden spade. Cool. Tried nothing and they're fresh. God. Okay. File can go where? Fire hardened spear? Don't know where to put the fire hardened spear, but this can go in the garbage. Actually, yeah, one of the scythes can go on our belts. Now we've got a scythe on each side, spade on us, and we'll place the spear down there. 1740. How do we get tired without doing exercise? Because I'd like to not exercise and go try this out. I know where there are some zombies we can go smash. What if we run? Came out before my wife and I got married, and TES6 is going to come out at least when our son is middle school and maybe when he is in high school. The Elder Scrolls 6. Do you think it'll be any good? Or do you think it'll just be trash? Just needed better writing for the characters. Make me absolutely fall in love with the constellation. It's a great constellation prize. See what I did there? Nothing, so it will be awful mediocre. See a tree branch. mediocre then is worse than being just bad. It's just going to be the edge of greatness, but just fuck it up time and then time again between the mechanics and storylines. I got burnt out when it got to the DLCs when it came to Skyrim. I started actually paying attention to the story because we had min-maxed my way to like basically invincible with destruction magic. So I started paying a little bit of attention to the story and I was like, oh, that was a bad idea. Because it just gets bad in the DLCs. I mean, it probably was bad the whole time, but God, was I not really paying attention. Like, yeah, talking, story, blah, 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 blah. How do I get better spells? Daggerfall. Isn't that the one before it? I don't think I can go backwards with Bethesda. Oh yeah, that violates TOS. We're not going to do that. I didn't like Cyberpunk, but I did appreciate the fact that they had a streamer mode in it, so it would blur out the nudity. Doesn't violate TOS, huh? Did I let my cat in? Or should I just leave him out there whining? Ooh. You need to play Redguard. It is hands down the worst TES game. It is so bad, it's fucking great. I mean, none of that sounds appealing. Gotta be honest, even doing Skyrim was not like super appealing, but it was like, well, whatever. It was on sale, and it'll make a good stream. First playthrough of Skyrim. Literally did it for the streaming. God, I wonder how many people just train running to 10 before they go and do anything. Kung Pao movie, that OE woman? Yeah, there's a fairly regular character in Redguard who is the lady, but in accident, not on purpose. If I say no, are you gonna roast me? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh, another tree branch. I'm getting tree branches so we can nap more scythes. Open that ancient danger. Thought the tax collectors could handle it. Bugs were fine, but assault rifles and armor from crypto. Right? My doctor with skill 4 has permanent brain injury, and he's one of the 2-3. Oh, it's incapacitated. It's amazing. Grimworld stories are the best. So good. Always the doctor that gets brained. Okay, I'll check that out later, Bellicosity. I'm barely holding on for my with my sanity at the moment. The caffeine is long gone. Ling from Kung Pao. I think I've seen Kung Pao. That's the panda one, right? I feel like my running is close enough I should level it. You were doing pretty well. I mean, that's the best time to die. Fake martial arts spoof movie from early 2000s. Oh yeah, I definitely haven't seen it then. I never watched those kind of spoofy movies. Not that I'm against them, but it's not something I generally like look for on my own. Oh, nice. $182 of 300. Fantastic. I have a lot of scythes. Is this why I see rat racers just using weapons until they break? Because you spend so much time making garbage weapons early game and you need to level everything so much that it's like, fuck it, I've got like 8 scythes, let's just go use scythes until they break. No, 5 spikes. Spike traps is not going to do it. You know, if we find ourselves another tree branch... Oh my god, let me let the cat in. Let me let him in. He's screaming. We could probably hit napping 3. Don't go back out. Out. Nothing is good until you are like 5+ in a skill and you don't train it till you use it. What was a bummer? Oh yeah, you're fine. Just do it. Just start another run. You're all good. Ah, Kinjello. We've gotten carving up to level 6. We're about to hit napping level 3. Animal care is about to hit level 1 just from petting bunnies every day. Running has the potential to level up. We crafted a couple of spades. We've been napping scythes. We've got a couple of fishing rods. We just learned how to make shivs. Ooh, we should make some shivs. How you doing? If petting bunnies get like 40. Our trap broke and I can't seem to make more. So we have 3 bunnies. We have a male and a female kitten and a full-grown male. And I don't have the necessary tools with which to make a snare trap. I forget what we need. There's something we need. Trapping level 1. So we have the knowledge to make a trap, but I forget what it is that we don't have to make a snare trap. Right, let's run that down actually, so I know what we're looking for. So snare trap requires the flint saw and a plank and twine. Plank and twine is easy to come by. What else could it be besides that? Flint saw, hacksaw, simple saw, small saw. That's right. Yeah, we're trying to get napping to level 3 so that we can make a flint saw so that we can make... Yep, napping 3, which we're almost there. I literally just need to go find another branch right now so that we can nap another scythe so that we can get napping 3. Meme channel on Discord if anyone wants a quality game that Redguard was. Dang. Who would have thought that game had the complex crafting system? Yeah, I was telling everybody earlier, guys, this is the human or robot or whatever the case may be, who taught me how to loop the zombies here and coached me through getting this base sorted out. Also, like, told me how to dodge the helicopter. So the fact that this run exists is entirely thanks to Kinjello over here. Now the other cat is screaming to go out. I hate you guys. I love you so much, but could you just not? Yeah, I really do appreciate all that, by the way. That has been huge. I would not be even remotely getting anywhere if it wasn't for you. Run, Nether. You're close to the next level of running. Run around, find tree branch, get to napping 3, get to running 1, then maybe go kill a few zombies up near the road. This is the plan. This is the way. Because there's like a small group of zombies up near the road right here. So we could go do a little, like, head smashing. Ooh, that's a tree branch. Punch trees? God, I wish. I think when we get to napping 4, we can actually make an axe to chop trees. This entire playthrough is foraging. Like, the entire playthrough is foraging. You forage, you forage, you forage, you do a little bit of crafting, you forage more, you do a little bit of crafting, you forage more. I think we're working on foraging 9 currently. What time did I start streaming? About 5 hours ago at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We usually do 6 hours. You'll need like 3 or 4 of those napping axes if you want to cut down one tree. No. Though you're thinking the crude axe, Lee, I'm talking about the stone axe. I've done the stone axe before. You can cut down a couple of trees with a stone axe. I've been doing wilderness runs to train for this. Well, I wasn't planning on training for this, but it wound up being training for this. My last playthrough was a 16x wilderness run at the cabin. We did quite well. We had cows, chickens, rabbits, carving 10, foraging 10. I just got overzealous and went in to swing a baseball bat at a zombie at the McCoy logging, and it was not a good time. Okay, we're out of light. So we're just going to drop off these tree branches, go upstairs. Yes, we're like... Oh, missed the stairs. I should really set up candles. We should probably exercise. Thanks, Redneck. Oh, and burpees are up to full regularity, so that's a thing. Just sleep during the day, then you can see. Fair. I wish I could sleep during the day. Might as well just sleep. We did 1 round of burpees. Kind of perfect timing. Wear that. Whip that in both hands. Spades and shovels were my first, like, love in this game as far as weapons go. Alright, now we have napping 3. In order to nap a flint saw, we need twine? I could have sworn we fucking had twine. I mean, I know we can make twine. Yes! So good. Good night, get some sleep. Alright, sounds good, Azur. We'll see you tomorrow for new emote and new merchandise day. We'll be doing server stuff, so less grindy, more stabby. We're gonna build something in Minecraft tomorrow morning. I don't know what yet. Something. Maybe we'll do some path work. I like path work. Path work is fun. Sleep well. snare traps. So we need planks. I can't saw a plank, but I can carve a plank. So we carve a plank. Wait, no, can we saw a plank now? We have a flint saw. No, the flint saw doesn't work. What about the simple wood saw? How do we make that? How can I can never find the simple wood saw. What are you? Just gonna look it up online. Crafting recipes will primarily use to cut logs. Easy wiki. Oh my god. I can't see most of the table. How do I see the other half of that? I hate you, internet. How do I make a simple wood saw? How? And why can't I just click on it? I type saw. Is it assemble something? Wait, the simple wood saw is blacksmithing? Forge saw. Okay, so it is forge saw. Blacksmithing for. So it'll be a long time before we can make our own friggin' saw. Okay. But we can make... Oh god. Carve the plank. Snare trap. Okay, let's make a few of those. Let's call it... How many of these do we have? 7? Yeah, let's make 4. Okay. Now we have 5 snare traps. A worn knife. Alright, you can just go here. Wine can go here. Flint saw can go here. Okay. Oh my god, we might actually be able to spin rabbits up faster now. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like the most exciting night I've ever had in my life. Alright, let's try to forage for crops as we go. You are on the ad, but you can make it at the simple forage. Getting the primitive forage and getting started is probably not a bad idea. Why are we spinning rabbits? Is there some rabbit centrifuge? There is. It will give us rabbit paste. Hey, Screamer. Go hang out with your brother now. Go. 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 Brother. We'll let the little one out for the last hour. We have a nice collection of tools and weapons going. I can't believe we foraged up a file and a small punch and chisel, or whatever the hell it's called. Like, there's so many things that we foraged up that I'm like, dear God, we foraged this? Foraging is like one of the most important skills in this game, I swear to God. Now, you know all of those random crops that we foraged up earlier, like the tomatoes and the radishes and all that stuff? You think we'll be able to actually forage those sons of bitches now when we need them to bait traps? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, because that's the way that should look. Beautiful. At the very least, we might be able to start eating some raccoons. Fishing net? Hell the fuck yeah. If you catch something, I would put something down to make sure you know where they are. Are you kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? What can we put down to know where they are? Alright, log, you've got a job to do. I can't believe we just found a fishing net. Alright, we're gonna place this right here. And then we know that the traps are in a line this way. In fact, is there another log kicking about? Ooh, a branch. Oh my god, Nether, focus. Bait for the trap. Bait for the trap. Down when the bug started because I did not know if it was a me issue or a game-wide issue. That was before the lumber mill. There's a lumber mill? Ooh, there's a log. We're going to place a log at the other side, so it's like between the two logs is where the traps are. I haven't placed traps since the beginning of my last playthrough, so this was not a thing back then. Okay, there we go. Now to try and forage up what we need. We're looking for crops because rabbit bait. But what are the odds, you know? Oh, look, a tree branch. As crazy it is as it is, 2 tree branches is actually a pretty good find at the moment. We do need food. No, you can come back and pick that tree branch up later. This field over here has just been invaluable for everything. So crops are insanely rare. Come on, just like maybe 1 or 2 carrots, some cabbage, anything, please. I mean, we need to eat as well, but I'm less worried about that than I am about finding bait for the trap. Bugs are not going to cut the mustard. I mean, I guess we're eating nettles and parsley for dinner? Oh, also, we foraged up a roast pan earlier today. Phenomenal find. Man, our breath is probably terrible. Just eating raw garlic and parsley. No toothbrush. Come on, anything. So yes, more twigs. Fantastic. Sapling is pretty dope. Man, we are gonna hit foraging freaking 10 so quick. Come on now, crops. The stretching. I might want to actually pick up this large branch this time around. We just carved. Oh god, that is just. That's why I never pick these up. always forget which one it is that you can eat and not eat. Comfrey and whatever else. Please. Radish. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. How many? 1 radish. I'm going to do a little bit more foraging. If we could pick up another radish or carrot or anything. I mean, I don't think radishes are like... Obviously, I think carrots are the best. Carrots and cabbage are the best for rabbit trapping, but... My god, we got napping 3 and carving 6 today. That is just so fucking good. I'm probably going to run in circles till we get running 1 as well. I feel like on these settings, running is a great thing to have. And we could bait the traps with insects, but I think that winds up netting us a raccoon more so than rabbit. And we do not need to be breeding raccoons. Turnip. Okay. I'm not sure how, like, you don't necessarily need a full, what do you call, a full turnip or so. I'm not sure if you need a full turnip or full radish to bait the trap, because it's an amount of uses. And I forget how many uses each of those has. This is awesome. This is awesome. I mean, I had to do Rat Race. The way I like to play games is to max out a character. Get me all the items, get me all the skills, like, and it's like what this is about, right? Like max skills, max ooh, yes. And a little snack from me. I mean, basically what this challenge is about is the way I like to play a game. So why not do the thing? And cabbage to boot? Alright, I know we've got enough to bait those traps now. Cabbage, a turnip, 2 radishes. I think we bait as many as we can with that cabbage, and then whatever traps are left, we bait with the other things. Alright, large stick we're going to pick up and chuck down. We'll come back out and like grab all these large sticks that we're getting. Because we don't really have any other way to get planks currently other than carving large branches. Plus the large branches is what we carve into spades and or baseball bats once we get to baseball bats. Carrots? You sexy son of a bitch. Yes. Yes, carrots. No crickets. Let's not get crickets. I think the trap wants 5 fullness, but I know it can be lowered to a point, maybe 3, but I am not sure if it lowers the chance to catch something. Oh, like... Never mind. I think I know what you're talking about, but... Alright, I'm running. Like I said, I want to train running a little bit because I think we could hit running level 1 if we do a little running. No, I don't have muscle strain turned off. Woody, this is Rat Race settings. Not only do I not have muscle strain turned off, I muscle strain easier than on normal settings. I've just gotten good at doing what I do. Oh, we can't add radishes as a bait? God damn it. Well, snack for us then. I should cook them, but I'm not going to bother. Okay. I mean, if we start catching enough, we could even start eating some of the ones we catch. Good looking. Have you cleared most of it yet? Oh, up on the the northwest corner? I've only killed 57 zombies in this playthrough. So I've gone up there and yelled. I feel relatively confident and safe in going up there and, you know, kind of just walking around doing my thing. Hunger 2, and they are still too small. Yep, I followed your instructions. I've done as you taught, Sensei. We also just acquired a fishing net in our foraging, so pretty stoked about that. Okay. What's our running at? 67 of 75. All right, we're running till we get running 1, and then we're going to bed. Then we're waking up and eating whatever is in the... Well, maybe not eating what's in those traps, but... Oh, yeah, is that a... That's a rat race thing, right? No fishing? Because it's broken? We're not near anything anyway, so... But maybe if they patch it, it'll be a thing again. 9 traps. I've got five traps currently set up. I'm definitely down to make more. Fishing should be working as far as you know. Is it allowed though, or is it glitched too good to be a rat race thing? Although no, I've seen Hedda fish, so fishing is allowed, right? I have 2 fishing rods and a net now. $69 of 75. Net pulled 120 kilograms of fish on the time. How it put it out. I should probably rest. I know we're like clear here, but didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna trip and break a leg. $71.2 of 75. I'm looking forward to playing on the community server tomorrow and just hacking shit up with my swords. I have 4 freshly forged, sharpened swords on my character. 1 in each belt loop, 1 on my back, and 1 in my hands. And an Alice belt with an angled flashlight. We are just gonna go and freaking chop up the entire freaking map. Ooh. I know what I want to search for on the B42 map. I'm not going to tell anybody, but I have an idea for what I want to go and find tomorrow. Alright, there we go. Running 1. That's the problem with this game. You get 6 hours deep into a stream and you're like, alright, we're getting close to the end of stream. And you're like, yeah, but I just got going. Like, if we go a little longer, we could hit strength freaking 4. I mean, fitness 5 is going to take a goddamn lifetime. Fitness 7, working on 8. Oh, man. Fitness is such a slog. Such a friggin' slog. I hate that that glitches like that. I can't wait till we get something that we can pick that freaking thing up with, the end table. To see that kind of, like, arsenal on the floor, I know it's all, like, super simple shit, but, like, I feel really good about that. That is just, like... good stuff. Do nothing but squats because strength is easier to train. I am fitness 7. My rule of thumb is to keep fitness ahead of strength. See, I feel like I'm just gonna do burpees until strength maxes out, and then go backfill fitness. I know that's probably backwards, but... oh look! Nothing got caught and one of the traps broke. Cool. Remember those large branches? We should probably go get those. Let me get a drink of water first. I mean, we're gonna have to just forage for more crops anyway, right? Stop running over the fence, idiot. Talking to me, not my guy, obviously. Alright, carve planks, max. Snare trap. Max. Scrap wood in here. Water. Water first. Water first, safety third. It occurs to me that some people here don't know the water first story. And I am running out of like horrible nightmares to share with everybody. So the water first story. My two buddies, Sean and James, come over one night. We're working on music. Me and Sean were in a band together. James was like the guy you want to be security if you're working in a band together. And we definitely tied one on, you know, like at least a bottle of whiskey, I think maybe more. And the next morning we go over to get some breakfast. We go over to the like cafe, dinery type thing, right? Waitress comes over to the table and is like, "Oh my god, ice pick." Gorgeous. Waitress comes over, she's like, "What can I get you?" And I'm like, "Oh, can I get a cup of coffee?" "Of course." "What can I get you?" To my buddy Sean. He's like, "Can I get a cup of coffee too?" "Yeah, no problem." Waitress had an ice pick? Yeah. So then she looks over to my friend James and is like, "I bet you want a cup of coffee too, don't you, darling?" And in the gruffest, most hungover voice you have ever heard in your life, he looks her right in the eye and goes, "Water first." Me and Sean just started dying. We're like, "James." Good times. That which was abused. Yeah, I mean, it's an even better story if you know James. Like, James, he's a good guy, but he's not like the most communicative of people. It's very much pulling teeth to get actual information out of him. He'd be like, "Yeah, so like, you know, we were doing, and then, you know, and yeah." Like, "James, I don't know anything. Like, you didn't tell me. Well, like Boy Scouts and, you know, camping." And you're like, "Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?" But if you like pull it out of them, there's something in there. Like, "James, what happened when you were camping?" "Oh, we were like in a tent." Right. In a tent. Okay, that's a thing. What were you doing in the tent? Camping? No. We were already camping. What, like, in the tent, were you talking with your friends? Were you drinking? Were you making hot chocolate? Were you making... Oh, right. Yeah, no, we were having some beers. Okay, cool. Like I said, he's the guy you want doing security. James could sit still, say nothing, and do nothing for hours and be perfectly content as long as he had a glass of whiskey and a couple of smokes. And, like, loyal to a fucking fault. Like, you could give him a briefcase of money and be like, "James, I'll be back. I don't know when. Make sure the money is still here when I get back." He'd just be like, "No problem." Every penny would be there. The ice pick and not an ice axe. Oh, yeah. But so for him to be the guy who's like, "Water first," it was just so good. Waitress saw Nether with an ice pick. Freaked. Yeah, you know, I like to roll around with an ice pick. It makes me feel safe. Nice and squishy. Oh, we can eat that radish. I already ate that radish. What are you? Is it actually a bush? Whatever. Ooh, berries. We might have to bait the trap with berries. I don't think it's a good chance of getting something good, but that's 4 berries and we have 6 or 7 traps. I'm not gonna lie, Nether's getting a little hungry. I've got some snacks for after stream, but considering just going to bed. Ooh, mushrooms. We'll eat the mushrooms, we'll bait the trap with berries. What are you? Dogsbane. Don't mind if I do. Rope and twine all day long, motherfucker. Like how we're just walking around with a wooden shovel, ready to smack people upside the head with it. By people, I mean zombies. By zombies, I mean your mom. Okay, the cats are screaming. Where's your brother? Where are you? Good boys. Or not. That's fine. Lux is such a, like, he will not go out and be by himself. Like, he'll go out and hang out with Tack in the living room. But if Tack or I is not out there, he will be in here with me. Like, he does not like to be alone. He likes to be with Dad or Big Brother at all times. Dogsbane. Hemp dogsbane. You use it to make twine and rope. Poison berries. Probably don't bait the trap with those. Common mallow. We can eat that. Totally. Walk around eating random things off the ground. Poisonous mushrooms. Perfect bait. That's how you catch a... That's... Never mind. Nope. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. Cabbages! My cabbages! Every time I'm going to do that. I hope you guys don't mind. What are you? No. Oh, that's the stuff I chucked on the ground. Super pain? I love that Redneck has never played this game. But he's still here. I don't need Fuzzy Caterpillar. This field is the fucking shit. We just forage this field. Oh, tomatoes. Excellent. Like, I don't know why we weren't just... This field is just god tier. You just come out here and just do loops around this field. It's really gonna suck when we go to fight zombies and we die with 57 kills. Dog's pain. We have so many seeds. When I start giving a shit about agriculture, it's gonna be great. I mean, we have radishes and cabbage planted, but who cares? Tachyon, don't. Will you please go make us some dinner, sir? I give you the authority to order takeout. If you can dial the phone, I'll be willing to pay for takeout. No? I mean, tomato, cabbage, 4 berries, mushrooms, We might be able to bait the traps. An acorn? No, I don't really want that. Dixie cup? Why not? I forgot we know how to make shivs. Should be breaking glass and making shivs. What else can you make shivs out of? I feel like you can't make shivs out of wood because that would just be a stake, right? Like it's got, like a shiv's got to be something like that's not supposed to be a weapon, like a toothbrush or like credit card. Can you make a shiv out of a credit card? I guess it doesn't matter. What's made out of cow? God, when I get really tired, everything out of my mouth is just like, I just want to be like your mom after everything that everybody says. Like my humor degrades down to the level of, ooh, green peas. Oh, wait. I don't know if you can bait a trap with green peas, but it's not going to stop me from trying. A lot of things like metal spoons, forks, and metal scraps. Oh, okay, yeah, we have some metal scraps. I'm still blown away that I met AP because of Nightingale. Forks rule. Tachyon rule. Can you give me a minute? I just want to try and catch some rabbits. I just want to catch some rabbits. I just want to catch some rabbits. Wouldn't you like some rabbits? Go. Go. Man, a head of cabbage can bait a lot of traps. And a tomato for you. I mean, in theory, if we go get those branches, we could make another one. We're almost foraging 9. Pretty easy to trap a head of cabbage, though. I don't know, they're pretty wily. It's those attack of the killer tomatoes situations, you've got to worry about it. You guys ever see those movies, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? They also made a Saturday morning cartoon about it. It was like Sharknado before Sharknado was Sharknado, you know? Alright, we're down to 74 pounds. We need to start eating rabbit. My humor goes to the level of green peas. Nether 2026. God, it's 2026, huh? What a time to be alive. Oh, we've just got a plastic bag full of... I mean, we've got a file, a flint saw, an ice pick, improvised whetstone, scissors, small punch and chisel set, stone chisel, stone hammer, stone knife, and wooden trowel. I mean, we've got a nice set of tools coming together here. And then on the ground over here, we've got 8 scythes, an umbrella, a wooden spade, a wooden spear, 2 fishing rods, a fishing net, a roasting pan, salt, and we won't count the logs. And the spear is fire hardened. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like we've done a thing. Mention all the random garbage we've acquired throughout the run. I mean, we could theoretically eat all of these things, so I don't really want to chuck them. What are we doing? I mean, we gotta nap whatever we can nap, right? Yeah, we're gonna end up using those scythes at one point. Axes and maintenance. Did we pet the rabbits today? 67.8. We could hit animal care 1 if we pet the rabbits. Probably not, though. $69.8 of 75. Not bad. I mean, what did we... So, we got a level in napping. We got a level in carving. We got a level in running. Did we get a level in foraging today? And we're almost in our 2nd level of foraging. I mean, we got at least 3 skills. Napping, carving, running... And we've put together like 7 traps. 8 if you count the one that already broke. The trap that broke the camel's back. I mean, do we just start exercising at 3 in the afternoon? Eat the berries and hang on to the mushrooms. Also really make a roast, but can't be bothered. Let's just calorie load. Just eat everything we can eat for right now. I think we'll keep the tomato and the mushrooms for baiting traps in the morning. But let's just chomp down all this stuff that's one sustenance. Then we'll do exercise till it gets late, sleep, go check the traps. That'll probably bring us basically to the end of stream. And then tomorrow, the grand reveal. Okay, let's hit these burpees. You think you're tired now, sir? You're about to get real tired. Yeah, so on Monday when I'm more rested, we're gonna go loop through the farm areas and try to like render in some of the animals. I mean, I doubt we'll be able to like acquire them, but a good scouting mission ought to do us well. Alright, ridiculously tired. I think that justifies sleeping. Honestly, I just reread what Redneck said, and I am ridiculous. Looks like some of them are invisible. Rabbit. Another male adult. We don't need another adult male. So, drop rabbit. Pet rabbit. And kill rabbit. Yes. Need a knife. Oh, I don't have a knife on me. Fine. Wait, it has to stay in the inventory? A juvenile male. Alright. Where is the rabbit that I just dropped? Oh, damn it. So I dropped a rabbit, picked one up from a trap, and now the rabbit that I dropped is gone, and we have a juvenile instead of the other. I should have butchered that. I should have brought it back home and butchered it, and then come back up to check the other trap. I didn't. I just figured the corpse would stay on the ground. We'll come back up and check if I can find it when my hands are empty. We are going to grab the knife and go outside, though, to butcher this. I don't want to accidentally lose the skeleton and then have the whole freaking house smell like corpse rot. It might be because I had another rabbit in my hand. Alright, so now we have some bones. Slice animal head will get us some, like, literally 1 cooking experience, maybe less. 0.6, right, makes sense, of course. Because of the rat race settings. Seven bone pieces is a good amount of carving. Oh wait, where's our stew pan? Rabbit and mushroom stew, here we come. Or roast. You can use an ingredient twice before it affects happiness, right? Can you use 2 different types of mushrooms, though? I suppose it doesn't really matter. We're gonna try it. I think that works. Alright, so we have salt. I chucked all the other ingredients away, so... This will be the best meal we've had the whole game. The whole playthrough. We worked 6 hours for this roast, guys. We gotta savor it. I mean, more than 6 hours if you count before this particular stream, but... Alright, let's go and chuck down this tree branch. Grab you. We are absolutely eating all of this. Now, I know it's going to affect happiness, but we are legitimately going to put as much rabbit into this next roast as possible. Okay, that's all the rabbit we can put into the roast. Luxon, let's get down. And we eat the whole roast. Still not enough calories for us to freaking get back to neutral with calories. Okay, let's go see if that rabbit corpse is up there. I don't know why I closed that door. The front door is broken off, so... God, imagine one day we actually find a book for any skill that we need. God, that wouldn't be... Now it should be right around here. Nope, other rabbit corpse is gone. I mean, unless it's just like in my inventory somewhere. Nope. We accidentally deleted a rabbit corpse. Ah. It was dead, yes. It was absolutely dead. There it is. Good call, AP. Let's see if we can get our calories at least neutral by butchering and cooking this entire freaking rabbit. Would love to not be losing weight. I mean, 74, what is it, 74.9 is where the debuff happens. We're down to 74. If we get back up to 75 pounds, that'd be freaking amazing. Go back out. Let's just do the business over here. I'm going to drop it first and then butcher it because I don't want to butcher in inventory in case that glitch still exists. We get one pour cut. Amazing. At that point, not even worth making it into a roast. Nope, not neutral. Well, we gave it a good shot. We have traps. Look, blood. I'm gonna come in here and chuck down this grass we picked up just so we don't waste it. Not that they're eating it. Up. That knife. Feel like we gotta keep the knife on us. Also go and get our bag from upstairs because it's still the middle of the day. Future Nether's gonna want that. I keep thinking that umbrella is a sword, but it's an umbrella. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. We are still slightly negative in calories, but that's okay. Are you still streaming? Trying to find some. Oh, Hedda's streaming. I know Hedda's like doing stuff. Let's go raid a fellow rat racer. Guys, it's been an amazing evening. I really appreciate all of you hanging out. We will be back tomorrow for Server Saturday, Minecraft, Project Zomboid. New emotes, new merchandise will be available. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Sleep well and all of that good jazz. Take it easy.